Where am I? A mystery. There I am. Hi. I have cat who's trying to eat the microphone. I also might have another cat who's just now yelling at me to enter the room. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm totally ready for stream. I'm actually really ready for stream. I'm like so ready for stream. So welcome in Jack, and welcome in Alpha, and welcome in Dubious, and welcome in... I really wanted to call you Aubreyus there. I needed to rhyme it with Dubious, but welcome in Aubrey. How's it going? Hi, welcome in everybody. Hi. We don't have music credits running right now, do we? Shit. Whatever. Is that cat really yelling at me just now? You had 5 minutes during the starting soon. Trying to listen. You know, that's a fusion of our names. I know. I'm like shipping y'all. Apparently, it's fucked up. Also, I do gotta get a cat. This is so fucking sad. Give me 1 second, okay? What if you like watch the chatting animation and you notice how the lights flicker? I wonder if anyone's ever noticed that. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, hi. I got a cat. I got both cats in the room now. Hi. Now the cats are fighting. Whatever. Hi, Gert. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. What do I have to say today? What did I do today? I woke up early for my standards. I had a nightmare. I forget what about, so I woke up early. You would think that would mean I did something throughout the day. You would think so. Oh my god, well, let's put the cats. Hell yeah, good votes. Chat, did I do anything today? Did I do anything? I farmed in the game, I can tell you that much, you know? I farmed a little bit in the game, got like 2 extra levels. This stream should be really fast, if I'm honest. You know, I just want to beat this game. I just want to beat it, you know? Like, I wanna make a little transition video from, you know, when I'm like done with the game and heading back to like finding someone to raid. How it's currently set up and whatnot is we do have a transition video. It's getting me back from the couch to the computer, but it's designed for the game review. I don't finish every single stream with a game review, so, you know, I'd like to make a alternate video and whatnot for when I'm like ending stream without a game review, you know? Farmer boy. What's that meant to mean? I might be from Kentucky, but I haven't done shit. Oh, I farmed in the game. That makes sense. Good start. Jack, what if I make it up to you? If I like asking you how Mario Kart DS went? What if I promote you right now? What if I'm like, oh my god, whoa, did you know Jack was playing Mario Kart DS? Did you beat it? I don't think so. Have you done the fights? Have you killed the one man yet? Have you done that? You should kill the one man. You should do that. You should do that, by the way. You know? Okay, but I have to have done something today. I farmed in the game. I will say I looked more into because we got a while until it's gonna happen and whatnot, but like, you know, once we finish season 2 of the Gameboy deep dive, I wanna do one for the Super Nintendo. I want to do 1991 on the Super Nintendo, and the more I look into it, the more I'm like, that one's gonna fly by and whatnot. Like, only doing the exclusive games, it's only like 20 games and whatnot for 1991, because it released like, you know, mid-1991 in America. And even then, like, I've already played a majority of the games, so like that one's gonna fly. And like, kind of looking forward to it. I act like we don't have like a month until then, you know? Like, y'all can see the schedule for season 2 of the Game Boy project. We got a bit, you know? It's like kind of insane how much like, it's like really hitting throughout playing this game. Hi Roger, how's it going? But like, just, this is the, what, like second year of the Game Boy? The games are so much bigger on average, they really are. You know, because like, I was going through like the VODs and whatnot of season 1, and season 1 took me like 20 streams, I think, around 20, you know? And like, I have a feeling this one's gonna take a lot more, because like Let me get a little closer. Let me get a little closer so I can see without my glasses. But like, you know, like we still have to play Skate or Die, that's a whole big game and whatnot. I was looking into Tailgater, that's another whole big game and whatnot. We still have to finish Raid, that's a whole big thing. Mysterium, that's a dungeon crawler we have coming up. I do think the Punisher is gonna go by really quickly. Battle Unit Zenith, that should fly by. Castlevania 2, I am expecting to do a full playthrough of that. A little bit of time. Bill and Ted, I have no idea how I'm gonna handle Bill and Ted. Altered Space, no idea what it is. Aerostar, no idea what that is. Tracks, no idea what that is. Welcome in, Hickory, how's it going, how's it going? Crazy Castle 2. I need you to understand, What if y'all get like really close? Hi. We are going to play Crazy Castle 2 for 50 fucking hours. When we start playing Crazy Castle 2, we will play it forever. We will do every single level of Crazy Castle 2 forever. We have to play all of Crazy Castle 2. You do not understand how much I want to play Crazy Castle 2. And you know what's funny about it is I will in fact play it for like 2 hours and I will go insane. It's gonna be fucked up. Also, my cats, please stop fighting in the background. How am I meant to do depths ASMR with you fighting in the background? Oh my god, well, they sorted it out themselves. Wow, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, well, it's Darth. How's it going? Hi, what's up? What if I just keep doing this stream like this? Okay, what other games do we have on there? I can't see, it's so tiny. Yeah. I can't. But you know, like Final Fantasy Adventure, that's gonna take a while. Final Fantasy Legend 2, that's gonna take a while. Simpsons, who fucking knows with the Simpsons? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Who knows? Brain Blender? Who knows? Kid Icarus, that'll take a bit. Metroid 2, that'll take a bit. Double Dragon 2, I suspect will fly through. And then, yeah, the final 3 games being Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden Shadow, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, I expect all of those to take a bit. Point is, the games are really long, and like, what the fuck? I'm realizing we're gonna play the Game Boy Project 2 forever. Season 2 is just gonna go on forever. It's just gonna go on forever. It's especially gonna go on forever if I keep stalling. So what if I keep doing that? I really expect us, like, honestly, there's a chance once we start the game to like beating it being like 20 minutes for this stream. Like, I gotta stall, I gotta like have you like stare at me, you know, great selection of games. I know, the Game Boy, it kind of fucks a little bit, I will say. I still don't think there's been like a really good game yet this year, you know? Like, it's been a very solid year of the Game Boy 1991 where we're going through for this season. But like, I don't think anything's really like stood out, you know? Like, season 1 definitely had more games that were just kind of like shit and just kind of like trying to figure stuff out. And like, I found them charming, but like, you know. This year definitely has a lot more bigger games, but like, you know, like season one has like Castlevania the Adventure, and like Super Mario Land, and Tetris, and Gargoyle's Quest, and like all games I rate very highly. Honestly, fucking Balloon Kid was shockingly good. Same with the first Skate or Die game, really fucking good game. Where like, I don't think we've had that yet for season 2, you know? Like, Contra got close, but Contra was a bit too short. And also just a bit too easy, you know? It was good, it just, you know, I need more, you know? Yeah. However, I will say and whatnot, you know, it really does look like the second half of 1991 and this project and whatnot is, the good half. They most definitely released all of their good games and whatnot essentially in the second half. Something Christmas season, something like that, you know? Y'all are gonna make me start the game, aren't you? Y'all are gonna make me do this. It's kind of fucked up, you know? What are y'all up to? What if we just keep stalling, you know? Did I do anything else today? No. I must have done something. But the answer is no. How is it no? I've been awake for like What, like 9 hours? Oh, every day I come on to stream and I learn just how bad my time management is, you know? I do it every stream. Yeah, no, I don't think I did anything. I don't think so. You just had an idle mode on the floor until stream time. I feel like that's kind of how it is. Did I get oatmeal today? Well, I did, technically. I got it after stream last night, you know? I made the usual oatmeal recipe that I've been doing, which is, you know, like the old-fashioned oatmeal, a little bit of maple syrup, tiny bit of salt here and there. I go back and forth on if I add it, and then like some peanuts. And I added some like vanilla protein powder to it last night, and like very good. It was very good. I do think I prefer the vanilla protein powder over the chocolate protein powder. Yeah, the vanilla, you know, just more like a... The chocolate just powered all the oats, you know? And now, like, I don't know what kind of oatmeal I'm gonna make after stream today. I don't have, like, a different recipe. It's kind of fucked up, you know? It's kind of fucked up. I'm probably just gonna enter the kitchen and be like, what the fuck? You know? Honestly, I might make the same recipe as yesterday, except without the peanuts. You know? I might just go, like, full-on, like, oats and sweetener and protein powder and get rid of the nuts. I might do that, you know? Maybe. Isn't this exciting content? Don't you love when I come onto stream every day for like a month straight and just talk about oatmeal? You're going home on Sunday? Fuck yeah, nice, very nice. It's been a bit, right, Roger? I think so. Yeah, nice. No, not allowed. Yeah. You didn't think before you typed. Tarth, what else could he mean by that? We all know you're a pervert. What else could he mean by no, not allowed? Not allowed. Maybe. There's a reason I save it for after the stream. Oh, well. Just trying to be silly bad grammar. Maybe. I don't believe you, but maybe. Okay, we gotta start the game, don't we? We gotta do this. I kinda like this game, but I kinda hate it. But I kinda like it, but I kinda hate it. But I kinda hate it, but I kinda hate it. But I kinda love it. But I kinda hate it. But also, what if I get up and I click a random link? Please don't kill my computer. I'm gonna be honest. They want me to watch a fucking 30-second ad to listen to the nut button sound effect. I'm not gonna do this. I'm so sorry to the nut button sound effect. But you know, I don't think the nut button sound effect is worth a 30-second ad. I don't think it is. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. They lost me. This game's like so close to good. It's like kinda close. And like I think about it. Let's be honest here. That's on a sound effect. Yeah, it's fucked up, you know? It's like a 1-second sound where it's a 30-second ad. I don't know. Blame the person who made the nut sound effect. But like, I just keep thinking about this game and like, I don't know. I feel like it's overall decently. I forgot to turn the sound up again. I turned the game like way down and whatnot when I like play it on my own time. I farmed a bit off stream. Yeah, alright, let me make things sound like mildly decent. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. Mostly on my end, let's be honest here. Should sound fine for y'all, hopefully. Yell at me if it doesn't. Oh my god, you're getting food? Fuck yeah. No, but like... like, imagine this game, except it's like less linear. Like... Imagine this game, except like they spawn in every single boss and their location like at the start. And then you just have to like run around the little world and like find every boss and kill them. And like, you know, you're able to like fight bosses who are like way stronger than, you know, you're able to like run into bosses that you're not meant to kill yet. And then like, you know, it just works. I'm good at explaining things, you know, but like, I think if you just make this game less linear, it works like much better, you know? I think so. I think so. I think we should allow the players to run into boss fights that they're not able to kill yet and just have them like keep exploring for like the other boss fights, you know? Because what the game currently does is essentially you kill a boss and then they spawn in a new boss somewhere borderline at random, and it's just like, oh, you gotta search everywhere to try and find it. And it's like, I feel like the searching for boss fights thing would go a lot better if every boss was just already spawned in from the start. Please do this, you know? It would be epic. It would be epic. I think they should do this. I think they should. You know, so that's like major change number 1 I want to make to the game. Big change number 2 I'd love to make to the game is replace the entire opening forest section, like the hub world, if you will, with like an abandoned town, you know? Like the entire plot of the town and sorry, cat's fighting. Hi, do I need to break you up? Do I? Do you just feel like being an asshole? Cats. Yeah, sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second, okay? Okay. I'm going. Okay. The violence has been stopped. No, but like... So... I want all the boss fights to be available from the start of the game. I want this. I think that would work great. You know? Cat, please. You should let me stream. Hi, Cat. Yes, I did just split you two up. Yeah, Milo is on the other side of that door. Potato, you don't need to run out there to fight Milo. No, you don't need to do this. Also, you were the one getting beat up. You should know what's best for you. You shouldn't run to the man who hits you in the head. I know, I'm sorry. I know y'all can't hear him, but he's chirping back and whatnot. Okay. But change number 2, I'd love to see the game make. Make the whole opening, like, hub world town and whatnot. Make that an abandoned village. I'd love that so much more. I feel like one of, like, the big, like, things and whatnot with this game is, like, it lacks a personality. And, like, the whole plot of the game and whatnot is like, oh, the king is evil and whatnot. Cat, are you seriously gonna scream to be let out now? You are. Give me 1 second. Apologies. Meow. I'm not gonna go on BRB this time. It should be faster. Okay, hi. Third cat BRB of the stream. Hell yeah. No, but... So the plot of the game and whatnot is that, like, the king's evil and whatnot got possessed by an evil dragon and turned all of the townspeople into trees. Now, the trees are able to talk, but you never see the town, you never notice the lack of people. Every time you enter a shop, there's a person just standing there. Like, it never feels like the people are gone, and I feel like if you change the opening area to, like, show a lack of people, then the game, you know, might have any sort of emotion put into it. You know, I would love to see that. You know? And then what, like, third change? I want the boss fights to be just bigger sprites, you know? like, the game has, like, a lot of, like, the background art and whatnot. And then you have, like, the enemy sprites. I would love for the major boss fights to just use the background art as, like, the boss sprite. That way we take up, like, the full little corner of the screen, rather than, you know, the little sprite we normally get. Like, I would very, very willingly give up, like, a dead end or two of the game to open up, like, enough storage to have, like, a proper boss sprite. I think that would be cool. Think so. But, like, other than that, game kinda cool. It's just, you know, early Game Boy RPG. Definitely haven't figured everything out yet. Definitely not. I should probably get the notebook. I should probably let myself see, like, where I'm going. Probably. Oh, this map. Yeah. Oh, this map is bad. Okay. I have this map split up in, like, 5 different sections on, like, one piece of paper in, like, oh boy. Okay. Honestly, knowing me, I'm probably just gonna go off muscle memory for the most part. No, oh fuck. What did I just do? Dabs. You did something. You were not meant to go back. I can tell you that much. Okay, I know where I am again. Alright, ignore that. Ignore the part where I got lost and we, like, died, you know? Just, like, ignore that. So I think you use the ring here, right? And that opens up the doors? Yes. Okay, so from here I want to take the door straight ahead. Okay. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Did you know that I have to wake up early tomorrow? Or that you have to, not me. For some reason I thought you were saying I have to wake up early tomorrow, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. Who scheduled that? You know? No, but sleep well, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. I have to do it now. No, I don't wanna. I'm sorry. I am actually refusing to wake up early. I might pull an all-nighter tonight if I'm honest. I might. There's, like, a thing happening at, like, 9 in the morning. And, like, I've been falling asleep at, like, 8 in the morning lately, so it's like, might stay up for a thing. Might do this. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about that. Different thing. Not prepared to die from you being grumpy in the morning. I'm not that scary when I'm grumpy. I mean, like, I am, but, like, no, I'm not. No, but I broke my bed frame yesterday. Like, I totally just, like, broke, like, I think, like, 3 different screws holding it up. Yeah, I was laying in the bed, and then I felt the mattress just slowly sink downwards, and it was like, huh, how interesting. So then I had to take apart the bed and, like, fix it last night. That was fun. Yeah. I don't even know how. They were, like, 3 different, like, thick metal screws. I'll be fine. No, I just repaired the old one. I just found, like, different screws and put them in. I'm not buying a whole ass new bed frame. Not if I can fix it with, 3 screws. I'm not doing all that. No. Ah. But yeah, shout out to that. That was exciting. Okay, where am I? There, okay. Alright. We should make bed frames that don't break though. We need to make beds that are like stronger. We should do this. You know? I just think it would be nice. You know? For sleep, yeah. No, but that's like the dumb thing about it. It's like I wasn't even fucking when it broke. You know, I was literally just like sitting in the corner, like scrolling TikTok. And then, you know, I was like leaning up against the wall for like back support. And then I felt myself slowly lowering. And it was like, huh. And then I checked and it was like, yeah, this entire corner of the mattress is not being supported currently. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. And I'm a fucking twink. You know? I just feel like it should be illegal to break a bed by sitting on it. I think so. I think so. I gotta pull this door, right? I think so. Nah. Like, why is it so hard to make a bed that doesn't break? You know? Hi, Tom. How's it going? Hi. Time for you to get to bed for reals. I've been going insane. I think I'll be fine. I, like, mostly know where to go. It's just, like, a hike to get there. But, like, we literally just have to beat the final boss. That's all we have and whatnot. But hi, Tom. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, hi. Okay, this way. We mapped most of this yesterday and whatnot. Staring at my piece of paper. Yeah. Potato, now you want back in the room, you fucker? Yes, fine. 1 second. If you're counting, this is Cat BRB number 4. So, you know, if you're doing a drinking game, have fun. I just wanna play video games. I just wanna play video games. I just wanna play video games. Hi, Potato. Please let me play video games. Hi. Hi. I had to chase Potato around the house. Okay, where am I? You would think I would remember. I don't. Am I there? Maybe. Okay, think we're back. Okay. Potato Man is honestly, sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, I like my cats and whatnot, but, like, sometimes I think about, like, how much better my streams and all that would be if I didn't have cats. Because I feel like it's gotta be, like, a nightmare and whatnot to, like, watch the channel some nights. When I'm taking, like, 5 different cat BRBs within 30 minutes, like, the pacing of stream is just, like, wrecked, And, like, I don't know, sometimes I sit here and, like, I love the cats, but, like, I don't know. Some days it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's not even necessarily the cat's fault and whatnot. It's like living situation shit and whatnot, Kind of. Like, yes and no, because, like, they've, like, learned to, like, oh, hey, if they need attention and whatnot, simply wake everyone up in the house at 3 in the morning, and then you might get attention, No, and then, like, everyone I live with and whatnot, they're fine for the most part, but, like, they feed into it, definitely, Like, they will absolutely give the cat the attention if that's what they want, And then, like, then everyone gets pissed at me for, hey, the cat keeps waking me up. Debs, you're the one awake. You should take care of this. And it's like, yeah. And, like, I should. I agree for the most part. But, like, I don't know. I'd like to be in a situation where I don't constantly need to be babysitting like 50 million different things in the middle of a stream, Like, I like my living situation. It works out great for me. I'm pretty happy with it, but just that one thing, I think about it sometimes. A little bit. Alright. Into the castle. Okay. Okay. I kind of sort of know what I'm doing. Kind of just looking at the map and whatnot. Because, like, I think we're, like, right there. I think we are. To, like, the boss. The question is, like, are we going to be high enough level for the boss, honestly? That's going to be, the big thing. No. Alright. So I feel like the boss has to be in the mirror world. And then we know if you, head down this way, there's the Rose Garden. And we know there's a secret path in the Rose Garden. I feel like the secret path in the Rose Garden probably, might be a part of things. I think it might, Like, I just don't think they would put a secret path there and that's, like, not the solution, I don't think they would do that. I don't think so. I feel like you put a secret path in your game and that's, like, Is it here? I feel like I might have mapped something wrong here on my map. Alright, I know there's a pathway to the left. On this tile or the one under it? Open roses? There it is. Okay, so it is right here. Alright, there's our secret path. Okay. Okay, I just gotta not get lost. Okay. So that's gonna connect to there. In theory, never mind. One-way path. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. If you know why I'm running from everything and whatnot, it's mainly just I want to keep up as many resources as possible. Heading to, the boss. I'd like to do that. very much. Okay. Yeah, let's try heading downwards. Can't do that. Okay, that's fine. How about now? Yes. Okay. I wanna head down again. Hey Daddy, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Hi. How's it going? I think they should let me fight a dragon. I think they should, you know? I think it would be really cool. Okay. So, we are now officially in new territory. Should I be concerned about the fact you're always drunk? I feel like I should be like a little bit, you know, but it's kind of cute. How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. Okay. Only yesterday and today? That's fair. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, what if I hit the rock? Oh shit. Okay. I'll take that path, yeah. I'll take the secret path. Yesterday was like 2 shots. What's today? How's it going? How's it going? Why has the ladder been hidden? So true. A lot. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, left door. What you got? Crown mark? But it could be a trap. How about the right door? There's some writing. I have put the world's firstborn in here, but it has not been rooted out yet. Don't touch it until a man who can root it out appears. It says don't touch, but he still wants to. You don't know how to open it. There's a gap between the wall and the door. A pointed tool may open it. I don't know if I have a pointed tool. I'll probably just use everything, but first let me hit the rock. Anything? No. Okay, what if I just use Ruby? You put the tool in the crack with hope. Oh wow, it opens. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the path. Wait, which path opened? Wait, I'm a dumbass. Wait, what if I leave and come back? Like, I know, like, in the visual, it's the path on the right that opened, but... Like, which arrow did I unlock? I wasn't paying enough attention, shut up. Yeah, door on the right, right? Door on the right is open. Okay, let's go right then, I guess. Okay. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hi. Some evil power unknown to you fills the room. Yeah, what if I look at the evil power? The wall's dusty. What if I hit the wall? You get the dust off the wall. Oh my god, it's the dragon. Or is it just a painting? You're acting like it's a real dragon, but that definitely says painting. That definitely does. While admiring it, suddenly a man appears before you. Theo, at last, my true son praise you, but you shall die here. Chat, my father's trying to kill me. Chat. Chat. Okay. Who's killing? I don't know. Me or him? I wanna use the triple thing first to see how strong he is. He knows explosion. Yikes. He's incredibly strong. Extremely yikes. There's a very fair chance I die this turn. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Well that No, but what do you mean the king just did that much damage? Just normal attacks of 71? Like it's normal for me, Adam? I don't think you'll live. That was a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I farmed like off stream. Okay, I guess we're farming more. The stream has become long. The stream has become big, chat. Alright. Alright. So how's it going, everybody? Just gotta log in. I don't think me logging in is gonna save me to the giant sword that stabs me in half. You know... I don't think so. Yeah, Doobie. Yeah. Like, that wasn't close. Like, that was not a close fight. Like, at all. Log in. No. I gotta farm. Let me farm at least one level. I should do two, I feel like, but... we got a bit. We got a bit. We got a little bit. No. Oh no. Well, this game refuses to die. Doobie, what would you do if I was a door handle and I was trapped on your door? You know, would you do anything? Like, imagine like a wallflower, except instead of a wallflower, I'm a door handle. You know? Would you put like a cover over me? Like one of those like... like if you knew it was me and I could like talk. You know? Doobie don't care. Doobie don't care. Doobie don't care that I'm trapped in this hell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why would I be a doorknob? I blame a witch. I don't know which one, but you know. You know. Sometimes you're a pathetic meow meow, and sometimes the witch doesn't approve, you know? You know? What's there to say? You know? Sometimes you just get turned into a doorknob and now you need to watch everyone come and go. And they keep putting their like thumb like in your like eyeball. And it's like, please stop putting your thumb in my eyeball. It's not very comfortable. But they just don't understand, you know? So they keep doing it because they're like, Debs, we want to go in and out of the room. We have to use the doorknob. And you know, it's a rough life. It's a rough life. And also, you know, something about like immortality, question mark? Depends on how often people like throw away doorknobs. I don't think people throw away doorknobs often. You know? I don't think so. Like, Chad, if I was a doorknob, would you throw me away? Would you accept that I will just be in the room at all times, watching what happens and yelling at you when you decide to play an RPG for 50 hours? Which let me pose a worm-ass question. Yeah? And what's your response? Would you? Would you? What was the question? What would you do if I was a doorknob? And I could like talk and stuff. You know? What if I was the doorknob? What if I was? What if I was? What if? You'll be fine with him using Alice in Wonderland style doorknob. Okay, cool. I can live like this. You have to put up with a lot of listening to a lot of yabber. That's fine, it keeps life interesting. I feel like there's probably a lot of boredom that comes with being a doorknob, you know? Probably. Depends on the house. You know? Nah. Why are they killing me? Why would they do this? Please. Why would you do this? Oh my god, I'm dead.
Did you enjoy that?
No, I'm dead. I did not enjoy that, Gags. I'm actually dead. It's actually really fucked up. You know? It's actually like really fucked up. You know? You would call an exorcist to get the retro streamer demon out of your door? You wouldn't like me in your door? You wouldn't like that? You could wake up every day and like touch my face. And then I could be like, hi daddy. How's it going? And then you would like walk past because you don't care enough to stand next to your doorknob and have a conversation with it every day. But I try anyways, because you know, I might as well. What? What if I was a doorknob? What if I was? What's with this freaking doorknob RP? This is what happens when I have to farm an RPG for the 50th millionth time at the very end. What did he come back to? You came back to what if I was a doorknob? Fine, Roger, what if I was your doorknob? You know, what if I was a doorknob? Where, you know, I could like talk and like see what's happening in the room. You know? Would you be okay with that? Would you be okay with me being your doorknob? Or would you like throw me in a landfill? You'd be okay with that? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not throwing me in the landfill or calling an exorcist. Sorry, daddy. I'd prefer to not. I don't know, that kind of sounds fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if you call the exorcist on me, and then I get to, like, watch, like, everyone try and do an exorcism on a doorknob, and then I just, like, stay quiet for, like, a week straight and make you think that I'm a normal doorknob, and then, like, a week later, I, like, yell boo. Shut up! fantasize about being a doorknob. Look, sometimes I literally don't have anything to talk about on stream. So then I look around the room and I think about what to talk about, you know? You're using a lot of brain power fantasizing about unpleasant knob situations. And what about it? And what about it? You know... Would you rather me talk about the game? Not possible. Not possible. Got reincarnated as a doorknob. If you're feeling really nice, you could like unscrew me from the door and take me on like an adventure. You know? You could like, you know, tie me to like a balloon and like put like a fucking like GPS tracker on me, and then I could like go to space. I might die from the fall. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I would survive that actually. Huh? You would put a song in me. See no adventures. What's not talking? That's my doorknob depths. Yeah, what about it? And what about it? And what about it? Put the doorknob in the sock. I needed to defend myself. I don't think I want to hit people. I feel like that would hurt me. Like, I feel like the impact of me, like, crashing into a person's skull. Like, it's better than the landfill. Like, I'll take it, I guess. But, like, I don't know about this. If you're a doorknob, you don't have much choice in the matter. That's fair. What am I gonna do to stop? Yell. I can yell. I can be annoying. But, like, yeah, I'd probably just accept it, you know? And what if he yelled? People would be like, why is that doorknob yelling? It might scare them off. Yeah, let's just do that instead. Can you just become like a magician? I'd rather be part magician than, you know, get a concussion in my doorknob head. You know, you're already a magician, ask Pokey. But what if I ask you? Can you do a trick for us in the chat? You should do a magic trick. Okay. I'm in the audience. I'm looking at the stage. What's your magic trick? What's the trick? That's a different kind of magician. What kind of magician are you? Are you the one who turned me into a doorknob? Is that you? Huh. This would make sense that I would end up in the house of the person who turned me into a doorknob. You just trying to be less happy fat versions of themselves. I don't know. Never mind, that's it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, you ever see a depressed fat person? No. And then I was like, wait a damn minute, that's because, like, society. Yeah. Something fat people must be funny. Something like this. Something. Something. You're gonna make something vanish. I think Aubrey does the opposite from what I hear. I think so. We should let more people have a tummy. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Hi, Daddy, if you're still here. Hi. She makes the fat vanish. I don't know about that. Because you kind of just do the opposite. That's kind of what it seems like. From all the pizza. It always comes back to the pizza. I don't know what to tell you. It's all you're the pizza person. Nah. The pizza person. No, but it fits. It fits. It fits. Okay. I had some pizza today. It was very nice. Pizza addiction. Then when you ordered pizza, you called yourself the Pizza Mancer. It's always pizza. Don't know what to tell you. Alright. Dum ba dum bum bum bum. I want to farm for one more level before I like try again. No need to hydrate. No need to have a drink. Now why should I do this, Tom? Please give me 3 reasons why I should hydrate. Please. I just think it would be cool. You know? Top 3 reasons to drink water. Nah. I don't think Tom has any reasons to drink water. None. None. There's no reason. No reason to drink it. It's kind of fucked up, you know? It's a little bit of a problem. It's been an hour, water's good for you, and you don't know a third? I believe in you. I believe in you to do this. I believe in you to find a third reason to drink water. There's gotta be at least 3 for it to be worth it, you know? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I believe in this. I believe in this. Someone's gotta find a third reason for water. Also, you ever notice how my basic attack is now hitting multiple enemies? It wasn't doing that before. Like, I'm okay with it doing that. That's really useful, but okay, weird. Sure, video game, fine. We might die this fight. We might. You don't lose anything when you die in this game, so... yeah. What if Tom's name was Ha Tom? It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. I need to get used to it. Nah. I need to do this. That's for sure. No. I would imagine I'm a doorknob and I'm like rolling around the floor. You know? I just think it sounds nice, okay? I think they should let me roll around on the floor. I think they should. You know? I think so. I think it would be cool. You know? I could like, you know, what kind of doorknob would I be? Probably round. I feel like it's better for movement, you know? Just like a round, like metal doorknob, you know? You would touch the doorknob and you'd be like, wow, it's like really cold. Who installed this? And then it would yell at you about the witch who turned me into a doorknob. I don't even know why they turned me into a doorknob. I don't know. I'm trying to think of things I've done, you know? I've done a fair bit of things, but you know, I'm dead. This is so sad. Wait, I'm not. We might live. We might live. We might be back. We might be back. We were not back. We were not back. Actually, we're so back. Actually, we're so back. Actually, we're so back. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck? How am I still kicking? I should not have won that fight. Zero reason. Zero reason. Alright. What crimes have I done? Like, nothing really. Yeah. You have a pizza addiction. What do you put on your pizza, Daddy? What's your pizza order? POV, I'm the pizza man. Hello? 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 Hi. Milo, he's gotta stop scamming people. Someone's gotta fire him. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm the pizza man. Okay, pepperoni, sausage, bell pepper, onion. What size? What size pizza do you want? And where do you live? Don't dox yourself. But also, what's your name? Big pizza. Huge pizza. Huge pizza with the sausage. I can work with this. Anything else? Oh. Do you want another pizza, sir? Maybe two pizzas. I got your large pizza. Do you want another? We got pepper. Okay, another pizza. How big is that pizza? The pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple pizza. A large. Okay. Okay, so smaller than Daddy's. Okay. And shut up! Hanging up. Hanging up the phone. Take care. Oh, birds are hard, okay? Okay. Nah, no one's getting a pizza. No one's getting a pizza anymore. No more pizza. They got rid of the pizza making machine. Think you need to leave? No, why? No, come back. You just might not get a pizza. Were you only here for the pizza? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Nah. Here for depths and games. I don't know, I think you're only here for the pizza. And you're the one drinking, SMH my head. Sometimes I get bored and I have nothing to talk about, okay? But you're drinking. Nah. Maybe Milo and Potato. Do you hear that, Potato? No, Potato's asleep and ignoring me. It's kind of fucked up. Also, I'm dead again. Hello? I just got here. Oh my god, yay, it's Milo. He didn't scam me this time. Hashtag hooray. Nah. Okay. Tequila. Beer. We got the whole list. Hell yeah. Nah. Just water. Same. Same. I think I would take a nap if I was drunk. I think so. I think that's how it's going today. Is I would simply take the big nap, you know? I would be like, Dabs, I'm so happy you're finally doing the drunk stream. And I'll be like, yeah. And then I'll like pass out immediately. Immediately. It'd be really cool. Snoring into the mic stream. Remember when I did a movie night and I just snored into the mic like the whole time? Shout out to that. I got bored during the movie, okay? I got bored. Oh. I should do more movie nights. I should, like, bring those back. I should. But then I gotta watch a movie, so like, you know, tough decisions, really. Yeah. I think they shouldn't be allowed to kill me in the video game. Movies are good, they kind of are. It's kind of cool. A little bit. A tiny bit. I'm trying to think if I've seen any like actually good movies lately, but like no. Not really. Last movie I saw was Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It was fine for what it was. But I haven't seen anything like, interesting lately. Not really, no. Sorry to the interesting movie people. One of these days I want to become like a movie person, you know? I want to be like the silly oomphy who like heads to the theater like once a week to watch like the random indie film they have showing for like $5, you know? Saw the Chainsaw movie. You saw the Chainsaw Man movie a while ago? How was that? I once knew someone who was like really into Chainsaw Man. They were interesting. No. I've been poisoned. I blame the hot dogs from that one stream. Need to watch Chainsaw Man? I haven't seen any of that. Like the anime either. It was good for what it was. Fair. Manga. Is there an anime? Shit, I should know this. I'd assume so. Wait, is there? It's out of the manga? Fair. There is one, okay, alright. Get some figurines, nice. watch more anime. I need to do more, just in general. You know, I need to do stuff that isn't just a farm in this game forever. This game's gotta end today. You know, it just has to end. Sorry. It has to do it. It has to do it. It has to end. It actually has to end at some point. Really sorry. Oh my god, it's spooky, scary space vampire. Finish the fight. I'm trying. Are you not convinced by me just spamming A? John Halo told you to say that. I haven't played any of the Halo games. That's a lie. Showing my age, but like as a kid, I played through Halo Wars, the fucking like turn-based strategy game. I'm pretty sure. I barely remember it. It's been forever. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how the only Halo game I've played is the turn-based strategy game. 30 cents to drink water, is that it might help with this game? Oh, that's enough. Let me drink water. Yeah, let me do it. I can't remember if I did it last time. You mean Halo Wars? Yeah. Is that not what I was saying? I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. I played Halo Wars. Yeah. I remember like nothing about it. I don't know if I ever actually beat it or anything. It's an RTS. Yeah, well, whatever. It's been like 15 years. Shut up. Nah. I'm dead now. I'm dead now. Look at what happened. Your final words to me, yelling at me about Halo Wars. Rest in peace, Debs VD. Will forever be remembered through Halo Wars. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay. No, but how's it going, spooky, scary space vampire? Spooky, scary space vampire. How would you feel if I was a doorknob and I was like in your room and I could like talk? And I was like trapped there for like forever. Unless you like, you know, took me out the door and like moved me. How do you feel about tying me to a balloon and seeing where I end up? I kind of want to go for a balloon ride. I kind of do. Spooky, scary space vampire. Would you take me as a doorknob on a balloon ride? You turn me slowly? Okay. That sounds agonizing. I think just the less people grabbing my face, the better. You know, like if you gotta grab my face, you know, keep it short. But, you know, you do you, I guess. It's just not very comfortable, you know? I mean, I guess you don't. You're not a doorknob. Kinda fucked up. Have you ever thought about becoming a doorknob? You're squeaky. Sweet spray WD-40 on me. Is that all you spray on me? Yeah? I can live with that. I can live with the taste of WD-40. I can do that. Yes, okay, cool. Nice. You're not a complete pervert. You know? Hell yeah. I keep kind of waiting for someone to make the fleshlight joke. I keep thinking about this, you know? Like, every time I'm like, what if I'm a doorknob? Which I mean that, like, genuinely, you know? Well, I mean it as a bit, but, like, you know what I mean. I don't mean, like, it as an innuendo, you know? But every time I'm sitting here and I'm like, what if I was a doorknob who could speak? I keep expecting someone to be like, yeah, can I like fuck your mouth? And it's like, I'm surprised no one's done that. The community really has like gotten more normal and like cool, hell yeah. How the fuck do doorknobs relate to flashlights? Because I'm a doorknob who can speak. So I have a mouth. Maybe. Or maybe it's just like a speaker, but like, you know. Like if you're like a doorknob and you're at like waist level and you have a mouth, it's not like unrealistic to think that someone might make a sex joke, you know? Anyways. Moving on. You know? WD-40 smells nice, that's why you have it? That explains a lot about this chat. Did the doorknob for Alice one really make an impression on you? No, I just had nothing to talk about, so I looked around the room and all I had was a doorknob. I also have like the Dreamcast, but you know, does the bit work as well? When I'm like, oh my god, chat, what if I was like a Dreamcast? Oh my god, what if I was like your Dreamcast? Like, no, that's less interesting than being like a doorknob. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Annual Games. How's it going? Hi. Hi. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, no, don't think so. You would play the Ring game and only the Ring game? I'm okay with that. I kind of like the Ring on Dreamcast. Like, I mean, the one song sucks, and like the animation sucks, and like everything sucks, but like, you know. You'd only play Seaman on me. See, there's the sex joke. There it is. Any old games or broke my bed frame last night? I was just sitting there, but like, you know, I'm not over this. I've already fixed it and all that, but you know. But also Dreamcast is way more comedy potential than a fucking doorknob. Does it though? Does it? Maybe. Hi Alpha, how's it going? I'm not familiar with this game, Alpha. Not familiar with it. Nah. I'm not familiar, I'm sorry. How did I break it? I was sitting on the corner watching TikToks. And as I was sitting there, the mattress kept sinking lower and lower. And then eventually I lifted the mattress and realized that the entire, like, supports for that corner was completely snapped off like the screws. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I should watch my health. I had so much magic there. Yeah. Spring has 2 copies of Mac and X. Nice, maybe. I don't know. Still not familiar with the game, must admit. You know? I just feel like if you're gonna break a bed, you gotta at least have, like, a nice fuck to go along with it. But, like, no, I had TikTok. I saw a TikTok, right? Because I was, like, watching TikTok, so I saw a TikTok. You know? Because that's what happens on TikTok. But I saw a TikTok of a food delivery robot, like, rolling down a staircase. It was very funny to overly tired depths, you know? It's really funny to me now. Jumping on like a 5. No! I was giggling about Coco, the food delivery robot who rolled down the staircase. No, I need to keep playing the game. We need to make progress. We need to do this. We need to make progress. We need to beat this today. It's such a fun game and fun premise for a first-person shooter. Ah. Okay, so how the fuck are we getting first-person shooter and Shin Megami Tensei spin-off? Wait, you said spin-off and not rip-off. Okay, those two things can coexist. Never mind. I was gonna be like, how the fuck is a first-person shooter or RPG? But no, y'all are fine. You make sense. This tracks. In my defense, I was thinking about the food delivery robot. want to be a food delivery robot doing a somersault down a staircase. Okay. I'm playing the game. Just in case you like weren't sure what's happening. You know, just in case you didn't know. Nah. I should probably check how much experience I need for like, you know, the next level up. Okay, only like 1,000,000. That's fine. I can work with that. Nah. I'm realizing I most definitely did stand on the bed right before it broke, but I was standing on the other corner. I wasn't standing on the one that broke, so like whatever, it doesn't count. I will only play Blue Stinger and Illbleed. I'm okay with this, I guess. I can live like this. I feel like I'd rather observe though, you know? I think I'd rather be a doorknob. I'd rather like listen to the gossip and live for like 1,000,000 years than be like a Dreamcast where like my laser dies in like, you know, 20 seconds. And then I'm just like an ornament. You know, Mizerna Falls is for the PS1. Sorry to Mizerna Falls. I can't handle Mizerna Falls. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down. I can't handle Mizerna Falls. It's too cool. It's too cool. It's a Christmas game. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact of me being a Dreamcast and that being a PS1 game. Did they make Bleem for the fucking Mizerna Falls? I don't think so. You ever think about how Bleem was like tailored to like different games? Anyways, I'm becoming a clown now. Boo. Hi. 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 Oh shit. Thank you for the sub, Critic. What the fuck? Hi, Critic. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Also, what the fuck? It's been 14 months? Holy shit. Holy shit, you've been subbed from the start of me being affiliate. Crazy. Damn. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and, you know, the ad reviewing. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? That's wild. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. No, but also, hi, I'm a clown. I'm like a clown. How do you feel about me now that I'm a clown? What if I sit in the corner here? Or maybe over here, and then we play the game like this? Would you be okay with this? Can we do this? How does this feel? I look kind of funny. What's that meant to mean? Look more like a Dog of Big character. Honestly, that's the dream. That's kind of ideal life, honestly. If I could be a Dog of Big character, I would be like complete as like a person. You know? That would be enough to fix me. Yeah. Okay, let me like, you know, become normal again. That way I can like actually, you know, sit normally. No. I want to play Dog of Bay. I want to play Dogabay. Oh my god, I love 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 Dogabay. OMG, I love Dogabay. OMG, I love Dogabay. How do I convince more people to play Dogabay? How do I do this? I need to convince more people to play Dogabay. I desperately need to do this. You know? What the fuck is Dogabay? What if you're a furry and you're hot and you're in a shitty rhythm game for the PS2 that released in like 2000? And it's kind of the best thing ever. You know? A little bit. It's like a little bit gaming. It's a little bit beak. A little bit. So it's you? Love you, Daddy. I don't think you're that hot. You're not as hot as the Dogabay characters. You know? You're not. Sorry. And then take care, Roger. Yeah. I should be beating it today, and yeah, I hope the trip goes alright and whatnot. Yeah, you take care. Peace. Yeah, take care. And then Dogabay, Aubrey. Yeah. No, Dogabay needs to be buried in a desert. No, it doesn't. Dogabay needs to be promoted to everyone ever. Everyone needs to play Dogabay. They need to play it. They need to play Dogabay. We need to put Dogabay in the schools. we need to make the children play Dogabay. And if you don't 100% every song, then you fail. I'm sorry. You're not attending like the 8th grade graduation. You fucked up, Dogabay. I need more people to play Dogabay. I need more people to do this. Yeah. Oh my god, I love Dogabay. I think I just want to be a puppy. I think so. I think that's it. Any old games have you played, Dogabay? I don't feel like you've played Dogabay. You should play Dogabay. You should do this. Dogabay, there's consoles you can play with in stores, but we need more. Dogabay vocal album 11,000 yen. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that like converts to. It's not like a ton, right? I don't think. Is 11,000 a ton? 85? Okay, so for what it is, yeah, decent bit. Good for it, honestly. Good for them. Dogabay kinda deserves it. A little bit. You haven't played Dogabay? Annual games, go play Dogabay right now. You need to go play Dogabay, I'm sorry. You have to go do this now. You have to do it. You have to. Also, I'm dead. Except for the fact I'm not. Scary. No, but the secret is I am. Like, not to be a furry, but I think we might have like genuinely peaked with character design in Dogabay. Need Catabay? We kinda do. Like, honestly, like, yeah. Like, we do. We do. But at the same time, you can't recreate Dogabay. If Catabay was gonna become a thing, it had to have like released like 6 months after the first game, you know? It's too late now. You can't make Catabay. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's not allowed. Oh. Parappa the Rapper is king of rhythm games. Yeah, but that's different. And Parappa the Rapper isn't fuckable. I'm sorry. He's got the flat Stanley treatment. There's no... You need a third dimension, you know? Or... Not happening. Not happening with Parappa. You know? Fuck some characters in Parappa. How are you gonna do this? Please explain. Please explain to the chat how you're gonna fuck the Parappa the Rappa characters. Gotta roll them up like a fucking toilet paper roll? Beatmania is probably the best of the rhythm games. Like, in terms of proper rhythm games, maybe. I'd believe it. Oh my god, how much more power do I need? Too much. Too much power. Too much power. Jammer Lammy. What about Jammer Lammy? What you doing to Jammer Lammy? Are you putting her in the fucking toilet paper roll? She's hot. Yeah, but 2D. 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 You know? No. I need to play more Jammer Lammy. I like that game, I just get filtered. Because I'm kinda trash. You know? I play Jammer Lammy and it's like, whoa, this is peak. And then I die. And it's like, oh. Lammy and Prep have fucked up timing. Like, they do, but I'm also not good at rhythm games. Like, I'm not. Like, I'm not. Just, like, in general. Yeah. 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 I just play Dogga Bay. Because Dogga Bay, like, borderline doesn't give a shit about your timing. Just in general. It just doesn't care. And that's why everyone should play Dogga Bay. Nah. Yeah. I'm not doing another level. I'm not farming for another level after this. I'm not gonna do it. We have to go to the king. Like, once I get this next level up. We have to do it. I'm kinda going crazy. They did a test on me, right? You know? I went to the doctor, right? I went to the doctor. Fight. No, but I went to the doctor. And the doctor did a test on my brain. And what they learned was that I need to stop playing this game. I had a different punchline and I forgot what it was. Please understand. Peptapon on PSP. Surely PSP is 20 years old now. I think PSP is like the start of the PSP. Think so. Yeah. Yeah, but why do that when I can just play Game Boy games forever? What if I just ignore doctor's orders? Okay. What if I do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What if I ignore the doctor order and play this game forever. Parasite Eve 3, that's the one people hate, right? So that might be the one I like. Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. You were playing a Parasite Eve lately, weren't you? Yeah, I saw your title and you were like, this is the best Christmas game. And like, I don't like Parasite Eve 1, like, at all. And I was like, oh no, I can't stop by this stream. I will die, I will get murdered, I will... They're gonna kill me in there if my opinions slip. I gotta be like an undercover Parasite Eve 1 hater. But no, honestly, like, I don't know. It's like a running joke of me liking the games that people hate in series, so like there's a fair chance of me liking Parasite Eve 3. I would rather spend the 12 hours it takes to play Parasite Eve 1 instead of 60 hours in fucking Deep Dungeon 3. Understandable. But yeah. I don't know. I needed Deep Dungeon 3 at that time. I did. I needed it. I did. It was very necessary to the brain. Parasite Eve 3 is better than 2. I never finished 2. I got like maybe halfway through, if that. Probably not, if I'm honest, maybe quarter way. I got to like the western town and like most of the way through the western town, I think. However far that is in the game. But like, I don't know, it felt like it was just like me like slowly farming like a shitty fight over and over. And that was like the game. And I don't know, it was really pretty. I think like the animated backgrounds in Parasite Eve 2, genuinely stunning on PS1. Like, insanely pretty, well-made video game. But like the gameplay, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't do it. Yeah. Like I did finish Parasite Eve 1. I did that. Then Parasite Eve 2, I was just like, no. No, not again. Couldn't, I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Nah. Working on like the PSP, mostly just a jankier version of console games. Yeah. Third Birthday's was why. Too many people are praising Third Birthday. I've never heard good things about Third Birthday until like this stream. What do you mean? What do you mean people are praising Third Birthday now? What do you mean? That's not how this works. What? Well, you get a shower scene if you beat the game 10 times? In which one? In which character? Because I'm assuming I probably don't care. Sorry to the main character of Parasite Eve, but I got the gay people brain. Yeah, that's the main character, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Nah. I need to play more games with bulge physics. I need to follow more VTubers with bulge physics. They're kind of a dying breed, you know? There used to be so much of them, you know? And then like Twitch started like cutting down on like how sexualized you can make like a VTuber model. And now like everyone's too scared to show bulge. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up. A little bit. Ooh, bulgy walgy. I just think everything should have bulge physics. I think it should. You know? I think so. I think we're starting to get there as a society. Where we're realizing that you can, like, over-sexualize men in, like, media the same way you can women. But, like, you know. We're not there yet. It's not even. It's not even yet. We need to. Oh, never mind. No. Alright. Why isn't this boss dying? Please die. Please let me land a proper hit, or 2, or 10, or 20. Maybe even 25. Maybe. 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 Thank you. Okay, and there's our level up. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna restore my health. And then, yeah, let's run back to, the king and all that again. Okay. Okay. Ew, woo. I just felt like saying ew, woo. Okay, what about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? POV, you're the, I don't know. You're a person, and I'm a person, and I say ooh woo. What's your response? No. What if I just frame everything I say on stream like that, you know? What if I just say literally anything and I'm like, oh my god, whoa, how are you gonna respond to that one? You know? I moved the stone mill. How you feel about that? Wow. Okay, let me look at my little map. Act like it's little and not the size of like half the fucking game. In my heart, it's little. In my heart, it's baby. In reality, it's different. It's kind of crazy like that, you know? Okay. I take the straight path here, right? First time ever? I think so. Yeah, okay. Every time I say that, I feel so disgusted with myself, you know? But like, that's what you have to do in the game. Homophobia, it's real. Alright. We should do something about it, you know? This game makes Deep Dungeon look like a AAA game. On a little bit. I do like Deep Dungeon a lot more than this one. Yeah, you should just become your persona and remake every single thing for this channel into your new persona. Yeah, but I haven't made a persona yet. I still haven't done this. It's fucked up. Also, I don't want to redo every single asset of stream. Also, like, I don't think I can, you know? Like, what, was it yesterday? Or, like, I went on a ramble for, like, 30 minutes? You say you're a puppy every fucking stream. I know, but I can't do it. Because, one, that's a lot of work to redraw everything. And two, I went on a ramble yesterday for, like, 30 minutes, being like, oh, what if I'm, like, a catboy? And, like, immediately, like, a brand new chatter came in and was like, oh my god, every time I see a catboy, I, like, get rock hard. I want to jerk off. And it's like, oomphy. I was going on a ramble about how I can't have cat ears because people over-sexualize me. And immediately to that ramble, people come in and are like, oh, what if I jerk off to you? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to be cute. I do. But, like, I don't know, if I'm, like, honest with myself. Like, the retro community's not ready. They're not. The retro community's just, they're not ready for me to be cute. They can't handle it. I tried. They can't handle it. I like actively attempt to be cute on stream and immediately I will be harassed. It's fucked up. Hi Kirby, how's it going? Every time he comes to the stream, he feels like coming at the most awkward time possible. I might just keep it like that. I might have an awkward sense of humor. I might do this. I might do this. I might do this. Okay. Okay. Sometimes people like... I like once... No, I can't get into shit, but like I can, and like whatever, you know? But like, I once had a mod. I say once because they're gone, I guess, question mark. I don't know, they asked to like no longer be a mod, and then like a week later they banned me from like their Twitch channel and blocked me on everything. And like I hadn't contacted them like at all. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. But I think about that from time to time, you know? I think about this a little bit, you know? Because like I hadn't talked to this person in like a bit, and then they reached out to me and were just like, hey, is it okay if I like stop becoming a mod? I just want to like watch the channel like normally. And I'm like, sure, that's fine, whatever, you know? And then like a week later they banned me on like absolutely everything. And I was like, okay, sure, I guess. Just making enemies. What am I not? No, but I once had a conversation with that mod, and they were like, Depps, did you know you're an awkward person? Did you know that you're like a little, like your streams are a little awkward sometimes? Sometimes you do bits, and it's like really awkward. And it's like, I know. It's my sense of humor. I love to force people to watch my streams and me saying really awkward shit and see how much dumb shit I can say before they break, you know? Let me be an awkward little pathetic meow meow and see how much shit I can say until the chatters are like, what the fuck is even happening, you know? My breakups, a little bit, a tiny bit. Stoney Bagel Avatar. I'm not even able to do the bagel bit anymore, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, it's fucked up. They killed the bagel bit. They killed it. Nah. Don't worry, in times you're getting my book, and that's what's important. Well, I don't know about that. Like, see, this is why I make enemies. This is why. I appreciate that you support me. That's nice. That's cool. That might not be what's most important. I might be streaming for myself and my own enjoyment. I'm glad you get fun from this. Entertainment even. But I don't think you're the top priority, Kirby. I don't think you are. Please understand. I know you most likely mean that joking, but whatever. Good sir, I think I'm now your oldest follower. We're gonna have to turn on you. I don't think I will. I don't feel like I turned on most of my, like, older followers. I feel like they turned on me. You know? I feel like it. Like with the one mod who banned me, I genuinely have no idea what I did. Except I kinda do, except I kinda don't. I'm pretending you're important. You're a little important. A little bit. I'll feed into your ego a little bit. You're a little important. Like a couple percent. No. Nah. No, but like every one of the situations with like, you know, the classic like chatters and whatnot. You know? Trying to make me an enemy. No! Oh, but like what? You know, it was like, I don't know. It's like one of like the classic chatters, the one that they got pissed at me for removing watch streaks. Another one of them that got really mad at me because I timed out a chatter who made a joke like 5 times in a row about how quote-unquote Fox is really smart. And they wouldn't clarify what kind of fox they were talking about. And eventually I was just like, this is a really dumb bit. I'm timing you out. Yeah. Another chatter got really mad at me about that. And it's like, okay, sure, I guess. You know? Then like a fair bit of chatters got mad at me and whatnot for being less lewd on stream. Which is funny because I still feel like I talk about cock every 3 seconds, but... You know, like, don't get me wrong, I toned it down, but sure, whatever. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like, there's some people where, like, if they hated me, like, they have every reason to do so. You know, like, there's some people where it's like, yeah, I've, like, fucked you over, absolutely. You know, but that's, like, mostly, like, other streamers, let's be honest here, you know? Like... You know, if like the ex is like pissed at me for like talking shit about him, like fair. He deserves to be pissed at me. Or like, you know, that one streamer I collaborated with and it didn't go great. And I have most definitely talked a bit of shit about them before. They can be mad at me. Like, you know, there are people who I fucked over. But I don't feel like I've done that to, like, the classic chatters. Seaplane Jets is killing me, of course. As if a clown, yeah. What if I was a doorknob? Hey, what if I was a doorknob? Hey, what if I was a doorknob? Daddy, get real close, okay? Get really close. You should get closer, okay? Daddy, if you were a doorknob, I'd let you stay in the door. And I would, like, open the door. And then maybe even close the door. And I might even break the bed scrolling TikTok for the 20th time. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Girlfriend is watching. I think she's allowed to know that I broke my bed last night because I was scrolling TikTok. I was sitting on the corner of my bed and it fucking broke. I'm like, what the fuck? I was laughing at the TikTok too much. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You should be allowed to laugh at the TikTok and not have your bed break. It's already fixed. It's like fine. But like, come on, what the fuck? I'm not over it. 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 Where am I?
I'm gonna be sick.
Shut up, Gax. Okay. What was the punchline again? Something, me allowing you to watch me break a bed, but I break the bed watching TikToks. And it's not me ferociously fucking the shit out of, like, a pillow. Something like that. Something like that? Something like that. Sorry. What are punchlines? Let's be honest here, half the time I don't remember my punchlines. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't know what the damn punchline is half the time. Where am I? I'll get there. Will I? There I am, I found myself. Yay. Okay. Okay. It's a good stream. It's getting there. You're in Kentucky. Oh. Damn. that sucks. Hydrate? Okay, Kirby, you gotta name 3 reasons why I should hydrate. You gotta prove to me why it's worth it to hydrate. You gotta do this. Sorry. It's the law now. What are your top 3 reasons for thinking water is cool? Also, Daddy, you should drink water. You should do this. Is this Family Feud? It could be. Do you want to be on Family Feud? Do I gotta do the thing? I can do the thing. You know, okay. Okay. Hi, I'm your host, Deps VT. Okay. We asked the top 100 families. What are the best reasons for drinking water? Someone buzz in. You buzzed. Okay. CC Kirby. Because you're thirsty. That's probably in the top 3. That's probably, I give you money. You don't get money. No, you're gonna pass or play. You know? Arthur moves like a thunderbird. Like the car? We have an ad coming up. I'm just gonna drink my water and think about life. If you drink more water, your pee-pee tastes less bad. The oldest puppet show. Wait, what? The fuck you mean, Thunderbird the puppet? Who the fuck is drinking your pee-pee? You, I thought. I can cancel if you want. Nah. Okay. Alright. Puppet show called Thunderbirds, 70s, 80s. I see. Is that you opening your mouth? Huh. I'm learning things today. Fucking spooky, scary space vampire. You got information. You got things to learn there. Oh my god, they should let me walk forwards. They should let me walk forwards. They should let me do those. They should let me do those. Oh my god, they let me walk forwards. Hashtag yay. Okay. I also don't know what Team America is. We're in an ad right now, but you know, what if I respond to things and pretend that you hear me? You know? What if I do? I believe you hearing me. I can live in this reality. You know? Okay, I've gone through the mirror. Okay. You know what's gonna be really funny? If we like immediately die to the boss again. Like immediately. It's gonna be really funny. Okay, the ad's done. Hi everybody. Hi. What kind of ads did you get? Did you get a cool one for cool people? Would you do such a thing? Would you do this? Or did you get like a normal ad? No, you're lames, you got a lame ad for lame people, damn. They probably marketed like a pillow. to, like, you know, help you sleep. Who needs sleep when you can play a shitty video game for a million hours? Where am I? I need. Okay, go up. Okay. Okay, one of these days I'm not gonna be lost. One of these days they're gonna, like, get rid of the dementia. You know? I'm in Kentucky. Okay, cool. Thank you, I forgot. Thank you. I want to be a puppy. Have you heard of this? Just curious. Have you ever heard of such a thing? You stayed in no sports, yeah. We're not very athletic. We're not. I have to hit this rock, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Glad you were here for that bit. For a second there, I thought you weren't, and I was like, whoa. Okay. No, I gotta become normal again. Shame. You're gonna argue that I was never normal? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that right in front of my normal model? I cut my hair like a normal person, where only half my face is covered. And I'm still not normal enough for you? What do I have to do now? What next? How do I become more normal? Get, like, a septum piercing? Would that do it? Well, I wouldn't say that, because I'm not a clown. I would never talk about drinking piss. I'm not even the one who brought it up, okay? It wasn't even me. I was just playing Family Feud. You said that drinking water makes you PPT says bad. I was reading chat. I was reading. You see, it was Aubrey. It was the pizza person. You see, the pizza person wants to drink your piss. We need to stop. You don't want to drink other people's piss. Yeah, but you have the tips on how to make the piss taste less like piss. What is your life? I don't know. What is my life? I just hope the boss dies and then we can end stream. And then I can, like, watch Bewitched. It's gonna be really cool, you know? It's out of consideration for Sams you deal with. Fair. Aren't you the sub, though? To the channel? Thank you. Anyways, okay. Alright. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wall, I think. Wait, and then the ball starts. Let me make sure I'm fully, like, healed. I think I am. I think I'm healed. I was not. Whoa. You think subscription and submissive are different words? I don't know, Tom, you're also one of my subs, and so is Daddy. Are you too submissive to me? If if I put on like a little witch hat and I like waved a little wand and I was like, become a puppy. Would you become a puppy? Would you do this, Tom and Dom? We need to finish this bit before we start the boss fight. We can't beat the game with this bit going on. We can't do it. We can't do it. Notice how they both don't respond. They're too shy, you know? They know the truth. Anyways, okay. You can do anything you say I want to. Exactly. You're trying to play Lost Button too. What is this bit? The bit is done. We're fighting the final boss. Please die, final boss. Can you be a cat instead? Yeah, sure. You can do that. It's not a curse to be a puppy. It's a blessing. We don't talk about the strawberry. 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 Why does he hurt me so much? Strawberries aren't even like an unpleasant fruit. I just hit myself with my magic. I think I'm dead. I think I died from my own magic. Chad, I think I'm dead. Chad, I think I'm dead. Chad, I'm dead. Chad, I'm dead. Chad, I'm dead. Chad, we walked all this way. Okay, so don't do that. So don't do that. So don't use magic. I want to be a puppy. No, but I think the strawberry was rotten. It was like a little mushy. So I put it in my mouth and it was just like mushy and seeds and yeah. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to think about it. And then I gagged like 5 times. Yeah, that's not all the result when you ate it. In my defense, it was January. In my defense, we had the smart idea to do a fruit eating stream in January. I need a slice of the pure fucking chunks. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was all so bad. I genuinely haven't ate a fruit since. Oh, that shroom was the final time I ate a fruit. Ever. Oh my god. It was so bad. Alright. No. Alright. There was something. There was something that like I was checking like the nutrition label on it and it had like a surprising amount of vitamin C. I think it might have been my protein powder. I think so. I think so. You know? Because I might genuinely be someone who looks into making sure I'm getting enough vitamin C, because, yeah. Got your 5-a-day ones. Five what? What am I meant to get 5 of? What am I getting 5 of? Ah. You go left here, right? I think so. Yeah. It's 5 fruits and vegetables a day. That ain't happening. You see, I wake up, and you want to know what my diet is like today? I had some mac and cheese, and then I had some pizza, and then after the stream I'm probably gonna have some oatmeal. Yeah. 5 whole greens a day, it's too much. My stomach's not that big. I got tiny stomach disease. It's what happens when you only eat Little Debbie. Your stomach never expands to eat a full meal. I say that, but I haven't had Little Debbie shit in a while. I want to get more Little Debbie shit, you know? Can we start a fund for that? A fund to give Debs one of like every Little Debbie treat? Tummy nice, big and round. I don't have a tummy, that's you. It's kind of cute. Okay. Alright. What's my cash app? I don't have a cash app. We've gone over this. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. No you don't. I know, but... Yeah. But like, you know, there's like other people here who might not watch every hour of every stream, so it's like, fine, let me repeat myself. Let's be honest here. I don't have enough content to fill every hour of stream, so I repeat the same bit like 50 times in a row, and like, you know. Just pretend it's your first time seeing it. Oh no, I accidentally took a raft. I haven't done that in a while. Oops. Yeah, I was hurt. Yeah, I've been charging a lot because you're in a really good time slot for your daily business. Fair. Fair enough, and thank you for watching, but, yeah. But I do stream a lot. I do. Yeah. No, but like, oh my god, I love Little Debbie shit. I don't think Little Debbie makes a single, like, bad snack. I don't think so. Any old games, you British person. Do you have Little Debbie? Do you have Little Debbie? Do you have Little Debbie? They absolutely do, fuck yeah, I was gonna say. They need Little Debbie. The world needs Little Debbie. The world is not complete without Little Debbie. Never heard of it? Look into Little Debbie. And you know, like Twinkies and like Ho-Hos and like cupcakes and like honey buns, I think. And like, yeah, the oatmeal cream pies. I've never had an oatmeal cream pie. Oh my god. How is it that like every single Little Debbie product has become like gay slang for sex? I kind of love it for them. I kind of do, but like... You go through the list of Little Debbie products, and like, every single one. Oh, zebra cakes. Oh my god, I love a zebra cake. Holy shit, I haven't had a zebra cake in a while. Oh my god. Or like the Rolos or whatever. Never seen that brand, but we have the same products under different names? Interesting. Christmas tree cakes are like worse zebra cakes? Yeah, well, whatever. I love a zebra cake, so I bet they're fine. For me personally. You should just give me all the Christmas tree cakes. You should give me some. You just ordered some zebra cakes for someone today? And it wasn't me? Damn, you're just buying everyone food. Nice. I support this. Yeah. Star Cruncher in the freezer. I haven't had Star Crunch. You see, we need to start just giving me every single Little Debbie product. Honey Buns 10 seconds in the microwave. Oh my god, Honey Buns 10 seconds in the microwave. If it's a can, whenever you at the moment, but you would. I know. But please don't. You should give me money instead. That way it just sits in my bank account and rots. It's fine. Oh, Swiss cake rolls. Oh my god, Swiss cake rolls. You did last night? Yeah, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very good one first. I believe that. I don't think I've had any of their stuff frozen before, like the Little Debbie shit. That does sound very good though. It does sound extremely good. Nah. Yeah. Nah. The rest doesn't work as well, but the cream in the Swiss cake rolls gets a good texture to it, like a frozen yogurt. I mean, also I'd imagine just any of the chocolate things. I'd imagine the chocolate would freeze and get a bit more of a, you know, snap to it. I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay, where the fuck is the castle? Right over here. Okay, the way I'm gonna go to the shop and I'm gonna buy more herbs and all that. Okay, take me to the shop. Okay, I open the chest and it's like, oh my gosh, there's a man who looks like a man. Anyways, every time, okay. The man who looks like a man. It's like a man. It's not even funny. It's not funny. It's literally not funny. It's literally not. But it so is. But it's literally not. No, I do this bit too often. Okay. No. Okay. No. Alright. Where am I? Shut up, Anil Games. I'll find it. There I am. Okay. Okay. Come on. This way. Okay, through the mirror. It's not funny. I need to watch more Mad TV to steal really dumb bits. I need to do it. I tell myself this, and then I watch more, and it's like, this is like the worst show ever. Yeah. But you know, how is one meant to come up with a joke, you know? How is one meant to do this? if they don't just steal them from fucking Mad TV. Alright. You ever think one of these days I'm gonna get in trouble for like stealing jokes? Do people still care about that? There was like someone recently, right? We all get in trouble for it? Because I feel like it like used to be a thing, right? Like 10 years ago, where it was like, oh, you steal a joke. And then like people would get like really mad over the idea of like a joke being stolen. And then like I feel like people stopped caring. But there was like someone recently. And I was like, oh, people still care about that? Whoa, and welcome in, Domo. Need to watch Mad TV to steal jokes. You really don't. They're not good. But I probably might do this. See, I do, but I only steal the man joke. It's not even a joke. It's not. Okay. How's it going, Domo? Is your name related to the one guy on the DSi Japan mascot? Has a little golf game. You know? You ever play Domo Golf? Shout out to Domo Golf. You're doing good. Nice. Maybe you can steal the jokes from the kids and all instead. Fair. Nothing to do with him, but you do know about him. Fuck yeah. I haven't thought about him in like forever. Sorry to Mr. Domo. Does he still exist? I need to check, I'm sorry. I need to look into Domo. I'm heading to the computer. Fuck model tracking. Fuck making progress in the game. Show me Domo. Show me Domo. Okay, let's see here. First off, like, I need, like, who is Domo? Like, I don't think I can just search the name Domo and, like, have, like, the character come up. I don't think so, right? Like, who is Domo? Who is he? Who is he? Okay, he is popular enough to come up, hell yeah. Okay, tell me about Domo. Domo first appeared in 1998, and does Domo still exist? There was a stop-motion TV series in 2008. Okay. Does he still exist, though? What's the last thing Domo's been in? 2009? There's a Christmas compilation in 2015. T 2015's the last thing I see. Is Domo dead? Why does the Domo wiki have nothing past 2015? The official website's still up. They got that. Well, you know, he still kind of exists, just not nearly as big as he once was. You're right here. Yay! Welcome back, Domo. Okay, we can get back to the game. I only learned that Domo was like half dead. That's kind of acceptable. A little bit. You can't kill Domo. You can't do it. You can't do it. Mystery. Am I hitting this rock? I think so. Yeah, okay. 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 It's gonna go really good this time. We're gonna make it more than like 2 turns into the boss fight. It's gonna go really good. It's gonna go really good. It's gonna go really good. We need to bring back Domo. Maybe that's why people feel the world ended in like 2012. You know, we stopped promoting Domo. Also, I didn't look into it because I was like quickly scrolling the Wikipedia, right? You know? But at one point there was the phrase, every time you masturbate a kitten dies. And I'm kind of curious how that relates to Domo. But also I think it's probably best in mystery, you know? Because I like how could this pop up in the Domo Wikipedia page? Do you remember when Target licensed Domokun to be a mascot? I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. I would have been like a kid during it all, you know? Or during like Domo's peak. So like, I don't know. There's like a chance I saw Domo in like a Target as a kid, but like, I don't know if I would have made the connection of, oh, Target, the company, has like licensed Domo. I think I would have just been like, that's Domo, you know? I think it should be illegal for the boss to kill me. I think it should be. I don't want the boss to kill me. No. No. So we're just gonna do like a normal swing. That's an acceptable amount of damage, I can live that. And then we heal immediately, because fuck everything. Okay. He attacks first, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, now I fight this turn. And I take way more damage than I'm comfortable with. And now we heal. I still feel like we're cutting this really close. Cause we're dead. Yeah, I need to farm more. Fucking hell. Why is this the hardest boss fight ever? Like, am I meant to use like an item? Cause keep in mind, we farmed 2 levels on stream today, 2 levels off stream today. And that's it, but like, you know, from being able to comfortably make it to the boss fight to where we are now, there is a 4 level difference there, and we still don't really stand a chance. That's crazy. I'm looking at the walkthrough. I want to see if there's like an item you're meant to like use immediately to like make him weaker. I kind of don't think so. I kind of think this game just has like major concerns about it being too short. So they're like, oh, what if you farm for 50 hours to kill the boss? That's kind of what I think's happening, but like, you know, in case it's not, cause I kind of just want this game to end. I kind of do. Okay, final boss, final boss. Let's see here. Alright. You should be level 25 or higher. Yeah, I'm just barely there. Yeah. And then their strategy is just hitting them and recovering back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta farm. We gotta farm. Okay, what else are we rambling about? What else we got to ramble about, chat? To like keep this stream like mildly entertaining. What else we got? What else is happening? What else is happening? What else we got? You know, if I pull your brain apart, would I find anything cool? Current game positivity. I think this game could be really good. I think if you make the game far less linear, just unlock all the boss fights and whatnot from the start of the game, and just, you know, have the thing that like prevents you from beating the boss fights be like the difficulty of the bosses rather than, you know, oh, you didn't talk to this one person 5 times in a row, you know? I think that would improve the game drastically. I think if you replace this opening area and have it like themed to like the city that you're trying to like save the people of, I think that helps with the whole like emotional aspect of the game insanely heavily. And yeah, I think if the game had less encounters, that way exploring was, you know, more beneficial to the player. And if the game, you know, gave you more experience per fight, to where, you know, farming didn't take as long, I think you got a really good game here. But as is, the game lacks really any personality, requires you to farm far too much, and nearly every progression thing in the game is some insane moon logic. But I think if you just like, you know, I think if you just alter like the pacing of the game, it's like really, really good. Not sure if that was positive. I'm trying. No, but if I'm like actually to be positive, I think the music in this game insanely good for like what it is. I think for Game Boy RPG, this game has a nice soundtrack. I think it does. You know, I think I've played a lot of RPGs with soundtracks that get very grating very quickly. I don't think this game does. I think this game has an insane level of enemy variety when it comes to the sprites, and I really do appreciate that. I think just the entire premise of, you know, RPG with like, you know, full graphics for every tile, I think it has insane potential for storytelling and, you know, being immersive. Yeah. Like, you know, it's like a 5 out of 10 game, if I'm honest, you know, but like, I think this could pretty easily go up to like an 8, but as is, yeah, it's like a 5. And sure, the game would be good if it wasn't shit, yeah. Yeah. But also, like, in their defense, this is the second RPG on the Game Boy. Like, we're still very early Game Boy, all in all. And then, like, this is, like, essentially our first, like, point-and-click style thing on the Game Boy. You know, like, it is pretty unique for Game Boy. And it is absolutely a game that needed to release, just, you know, to fill a gap. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, it probably doesn't help that the first RPG on the Game Boy was Final Fantasy Legend, which, you know, most people like a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I do think this is worse, I think. I think this game has a lot more potential than Final Fantasy Legend. But yeah, I don't know. They're pretty even to me, but like, I don't know. The thing is, Final Fantasy Legends ending, I found like borderline inexcusable, because like there's like a major soft lock in the ending. Where this one at least doesn't have the major soft locks. That's nice. it's very appreciated, you know? But like, yeah, they both could use some work. Yeah. I'm curious how Mysterium dungeon crawler that's coming up on the Game Boy is gonna be. Pretty curious about that, if I'm honest. You know? Maybe by the time we get to our, like, third RPG, we'll have, like, figured it out. I don't think so, if I'm honest. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna try and do, like, a dungeon crawler on the Game Boy, you know? Cause, like, I don't know. It's a bit weird, you know? Cause, like, I feel like the Game Boy's at its best during, like, you know, like, pick up and play sessions. You know, like, oh, this is a game you can play for, like, 20 minutes, and then, like, move on with your life, you know? Where... I don't know how you're fully gonna do that with a dungeon crawler, because, you know, in theory, you're going to be making your big paper map and whatnot throughout that game. And I'm curious if they try and, like, balance the game around, like, 20-minute play sessions or not. Curious. Or if they're just like, fuck it. We expect players to sit around the Game Boy for, like, 5 hours straight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how they handle it. I will say about this game as well and whatnot, because I haven't touched on that, but, like, I think the fact this game uses passwords is insane. I think it is. Like, just genuinely insane, you know? Because, like, once again, it's another, like, I don't know, I feel like to be a good Game Boy game, it has to be pretty pick up and play, you know? And, like, I kind of feel like a password system, especially, like, this game has a complicated password system. I feel like that kind of, you know, gets rid of all that. Like, the entire point, borderline. You know? It's weird. Because, like, what? You know, if I'm playing it over, like, 20 minutes, okay, I have 20 minutes of time to play on the Game Boy. So I gotta, like, find my piece of paper with the old password. I gotta input the password. That's fine, that's cool. Probably takes, like, I don't know, a minute or two. We'll say 2 minutes, you know? And then I play the game for a little bit. And then, you know, I gotta find a pen to put on my little piece of paper to write down the password. And that's also probably gonna take, like, 2-3 minutes or so. And then it's like, you know, in my 20-minute play session, I've spent, like, a quarter of the entire session just setting it up. And I don't know. It's not something you want to see in a Game Boy game, I guess. You know? Like, you can, and, like, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing ever to, like, expect someone playing on the Game Boy to play in, like, a long session. I don't think that's, you know, too bad, but I do think as, like, a game developer, you should be, like, very wary, I guess, about making players, you know, have to commit to a long play session on the Game Boy. No. I get concerned. No. It's interesting. And, like, I don't know, maybe as well as, like, I do partially wonder if it is just, like, changing mindsets and whatnot on the Game Boy as we, like, keep diving deeper into it. Because I know at the start of the Game Boy, like, essentially every single game at the start was designed for very short play sessions and whatnot. You know? Like, I'm trying to think of games that, like, expect longer play sessions in, like, that first season. Like, honestly, probably Castlevania The Adventure was one of, like, the bigger ones, and even that, like, let's be honest here, how long does a full, like, playthrough of Castlevania The Adventure take if you know what you're doing? Like, 30 minutes, I'd say? You know? And, like, that's, like, really one of the longer games, I'd say. Nah, we're, like, in Season 2 so far, like, games have absolutely been longer, and, I don't know, curious how people, like, reacted to it. I get a feeling there was probably, like, some sort of, like, research done into it, and they were like, oh, people are, like, comfortable playing on the Game Boy for, like, a long period of time. Interesting. Oh, people want longer games on the Game Boy. It feels like there was some sort of change in mindset. A lot of PSP games suffer from this. Console games don't always make good portable games. You had long missions and had to return to save point before turning off and upgrade on journeys. I believe that, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yeah. Hi, potato. A part of the cat advent calendar and whatnot, they got a new bowl today with like a bell inside. Hi, potato. What if I just keep rolling the bell? How do you feel about this? You got interest in it. Do you want to come after it? No. What if I push it off the couch? And then it falls? Not satisfied. Not satisfied with this potato. No. Understandable. Have another toy. I have like borderline too many cat toys, I'm gonna be honest, you know, because I have like all the cat toys from like before the advent calendar, and then what, the advent calendar is like, what, 24 cat toys in total? And so like, in total, what, I'm probably gonna have like 30 cat toys spread over like 2 rooms? It's like borderline too much, you know? I almost need to start like getting like a little like a bowl or something to like put them in, to like put them away, and only leave like 1 or 2 of the toys out. Might do that one of these days. One of these days. Like the floor is just littered with cat toys currently. And like it's a vibe, but yeah, isn't that right, potato? No. Yeah. Chat, the enemy's trying to kill me again. Potato, please don't eat my notebook. Oh. You have a cat climbing post with a basket for toys. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I have 2 different cat towers and whatnot I've ended up with. But none of them have like a basket, they're all like flat platforms. Yeah, but you know, just like a little something to like put them in. Some sort of bowl. I could probably do that. Probably. Potato, how is it that you want to play with my notebook and not any of the toys sitting around the room? I guess ignore toys now, so you knock every decoration off the Christmas tree instead. Yeah. Potato, I'm so dead. Fuck. I was not paying attention. Yeah. No, but like Potato normally tries to like climb the Christmas tower. Goodness. Potato normally tries to climb the Christmas tree and all that. He tried to once this year, and then was like immediately chased off by my brother's dog. He's a little traumatized from it. A little bit. That happened a couple days ago. He hasn't been near the tree since. I kind of feel bad, you know, because like on the one hand it's probably like nice that he's like not shattering glass all over the floor. It's probably a good thing. But also, you know, what do you mean the little baby's not allowed to cause havoc anymore? Isn't that right, Potato? They don't let you cause havoc anymore. Oh. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up. Isn't that right, Potato? Oh, isn't that right? I don't even want to check how much more experience I gotta get for this next level. I don't even want to know. But I kind of should. It's gonna be like 2,000 left, right? Yeah, we got a bit. It's gonna end up being a full stream. That's insane, by the way. Entire stream just dedicated mostly to farming. And I farmed off stream for hours. Like barely, probably like 2 hours if I'm honest. But like, you know? Like the fuck? Insane gaming moment. Ah. A little bit insane. A little bit insane. Sometimes you gotta make sound effects as you like annoy your cat who's sitting next to you. Sometimes you gotta do this. Alright. Dum ba dum bum ba dum. Dum ba da ba da. Gonna be here forever. Gonna be here forever. Yeah, I probably don't need the notebook and all that on my lap. We got a bit, so I need to like move forwards, don't we? Okay, let me get comfortable on the couch. Zeta, what if I steal this blanket? What if I steal your blanket that you've been on lately? You should probably get another blanket in this room, honestly. I like pulled out like a heating blanket and whatnot from like the closet for this room. And the cord doesn't work for it. And like it's a nice blanket without the heating, but like, you know, you still got like the... Sometimes you bend it a bit and you can like feel like, I don't know, the cord, I guess, inside. The heating element. You know, and it's like that's like not great. And then like, you know, you have the whole big like connector part. And it's like, I could probably just, you know, pick up any of the other blankets in the closet. Probably. That's where I don't have just random hard bits on the blanket. How would you feel about that, Potato? How would you feel about, you know... about not having a blanket with hard bits. He's currently pushing a pen into the couch. It has like its lid on and all of that, so I'll let it happen, but also... I see you, Potato. I see you trying to draw pictures on the couch. I see you doing this. Nah. Alright. Bum 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 bum. I really went into today's stream thinking it was gonna be like a 30-minute stream. I really did. I genuinely thought we were gonna like first try the boss. I really did. I really did. Yeah. I really did. I was like, oh, I'm gonna first try the boss. And it's gonna be like a really short stream and I need to stall for like 30 minutes at the start to make sure that the stream's like any sort of long. Oh, if only I knew. If I knew, I would have pushed more to farm off stream. Oh. Please don't kill me. It's a little insane how much stronger these one enemies are than like everything else in the game. A little bit. I guess that should have been my sign and whatnot, that the boss might be fucked. Guess that's my sign. Alright. Nice centipede. Here's the part where I make a Mars Mitzi joke. Alright. It is very nice though that my like basic sword now attacks everyone. That is extremely nice. You know, I didn't mean to do a normal attack there. Yeah. Kinda wish I didn't. It's not treating me the best. Yeah. You ever think about how this game's gonna end up taking me, like, if I include the time off stream, which I probably won't. But if I did, this would be like a 30-hour game. Crazy. Crazy. Fucking crazy. The game that goes on forever. It's the game that goes on forever. And forever. And forever. And then forever. Half a forever game. I mean, yeah, it's half as long as Deep Dungeon 3. That's kind of crazy. That, like, this game is that long. Because, like, Deep Dungeon 3 felt like forever. Where this one... Like, I make fun of this game and how long it is, but, like... Is 30 hours the longest RPG? No. But also, like, you can beat Shadowgate in, like, you know, 10. You know? So this one's a little crazy in that sense. That's your pen? Okay, alright. Sorry, I just tried to, like, grab the pen to, like, you know, fumble with it. Potato's very against this idea. It's Potato's pen now. I see. What if I get the pen though? No, you really don't want me to have the pen. You really don't. Really? Can I not have the... Are you sure you don't want to... The toy? What if I give you the toy and not the pen? Yeah? Is that okay? Does that make up for things? Now you just look really sad without the pen. I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I don't need it. I just... Potato is very intensely staring at the pen right now. Extremely intense stare at the pen. Yeah, Potato? Meow. You act like you've been missing that pen for like 50 years. And you've been thinking about it. It's like that one hat with that one person. How vague can I be with the jokes? Very captivated by the pen. Extremely. Like, what if I take the ball? And then I drop the ball. You don't give a shit about the ball. You kind of just look offended at the fact the ball just made noise because I dropped it. Very offended by this, but you don't mind that you are missing it. Okay, what if I give you the ball back? Yeah? Yeah. Very captivated by the pen. Currently slowly scooting away from the ball. Not a fan of the ball. Not a fan of the ball. Is it just too loud? Do you not like the noise? Only my cats would be scared of noise. Need a laser pen. I used to use one decently often with Potato, but then I'm like half convinced that Potato might have like laser pointer syndrome. A little bit. Potato looks at those shadows slightly too much. It's like, Potato, this is meant to be a thing that only affects dogs. But Potato likes a shadow now. And it's like, I don't know about this, Potato. I don't know about this. No. What if I put the ball on top of you? Guess you don't like noisy toys either. Yeah, I don't think mine do. Potato has gotten up to get away from the ball entirely. Damn. No. Yeah, Potato's weird with like what he'll play with. You know? It's like Potato gets like scared to be like too like into a toy, you know? Like it's hard to get Potato to like really like run around and like chase a toy and whatnot, you know? And then like if I do, Potato will run for like 2 seconds and like, you know, he'll get like really into it and then he'll like notice the human and then just like immediately stop running. And he'll just be like, oh, I'm just like a friendly little cat. I'm just like friendly, I would never attack a toy. And it's like, Potato, you're allowed to attack the toy. You're allowed to do this. It's the point. He doesn't get this, you know? He notices himself getting into the thrill of it all. And he gets like scared. Yeah. It's a bit sad. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Little bit. Like, I think Potato really is like most captivated and whatnot by like I don't even know. Like, Potato liked the random little plastic thing that came in the advent calendar, you know? There's just like a little like hunk of plastic. No noise, no smush, no nothing. Just little piece of plastic. Potato loves a little piece of plastic. Likes that. And then anytime I like move my hands, essentially, you know? Like if I'm sitting in the chair and I like have my hand like, you know, like over the top of the chair and that's all Potato can see, Potato loves this. Big fun game of watching the hand. But, yeah. The toys for the most part gotta be silent with Potato. And they also gotta not involve running. And they also gotta do absolutely nothing. And only then will Potato actually enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that cat. He's kinda cute though. Also, I'm so dead, but like, I've already used all my magic, so. Oh well. Okay. How much more experience do I gotta get? Okay, we're making progress. 900 more. Okay, it's something. Alright. It's going, it's going. Yeah. Alright. Okay, if I could just get like 900 experience, like really quickly, that'd be cool. Honestly, if I could run into more like multi-enemy fights, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Tato, what if I move the ball closer to you though? I need to stop terrorizing this cat. Like, Potato, you can sit next to the ball, it's okay. You know? He stayed in the same spot, but has now turned to look away from the ball. Like, moved, like, you know, the top half of his body and whatnot, just to actively look away from it. Maybe it's the fact that toy doesn't have catnip. Maybe a lot of the toys from this advent calendar have, but that one doesn't. Nah, should probably set up. Should probably make it so where people can like see me, you know? I might do that. I don't know. Might let you see me. Just might. Just might. Just might. I'll think about it at least. I didn't mean to do a basic attack, but guess that's what we're doing. Okay, if we can just do like 60 damage, you did 4. And now you gotta heal. Fuck. If you could just land a hit. Get some catnip spray. Nah, I could. They probably have enough catnip though. Because really, it's like 30 toys spread out over 2 rooms, which are, you know, both like bedroom sizes, you know? And the majority of those toys do have catnip. They got enough if they want it. They're fine. I think I just annoy. I think I just like annoying the cat. See how many toys you can stack on top of him. There we go. Fight's done. Thank you. Okay, just need like 7 more of those. Yeah, Potato, 7 more. You just became wide awake. You were like half asleep this whole stream. Hi. Hi, Potato. We doing a staring contest? We doing a staring contest here? Okay. Go. Potato, I've blinked twice and you still haven't. Do you want to blink at some point? Do cats have to blink? You're thinking about blinking. I can see it in your face, Potato. That was like a half blink. Are we gonna count that? This cat's gonna kill me for giving him the toy. It's a plastic ball. Oh. We got half squinted eyes. Thinking about it. There's a blink. That was way too long, Potato. He's gonna kill me in my sleep. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna get me. Don't know what else to tell ya. He's gonna get me. Yeah. Yeah. Used to do that with Louis. Haven't so it's gonna stuck until he moved him. Yep. Oh. Also, you say used to. Is Louis? How's Louis? How's the boy? I just died, didn't I? Oh, I sure did. Still alive. Fair. Okay. I was gonna say. I was like, is this how I learn? That it's over? What the fuck? Not as fat. Not as stackable. I believe in you. I believe in you to do it. Yeah. I believe. Also, I have a Discord notification. Do we want to see what this is? How much more power I gotta get? A million more power. The answer is 1,000,000. 600. Okay. Let's see. The fun game of what's the Discord notification? We got a 50-50 chance between actual notification and it being a streamer going live, and it is a photo of Louis. Fuck yeah. Oh, he's so pretty. Good image. Good image. Can I put this on stream? Can I do this? No worries if not. Am I allowed to give the context to the people of the cat? Can I make them look at the cat? Yes, okay, cool. Big image. For the big cat. Look at the cat. Okay, we can beat the game now. Okay, it's possible. It's doable. We can do this. It's actually possible to beat the game now. Yeah. He's not that fat. How often do you describe Louis as fat? You know? I expected a little worse, I must admit. A little bit. But nah, that's just a baby. He's just a baby. I think Potato might be fatter than that. I think so, Potato, I'm sorry. He heavy. I don't believe that. But that's the thing with Potatoes. Potato's like a small cat overall. Just fat. Very round. Yeah. You'll think I would remember my cat's weight one of these days. I think 15 pounds, I thought. But you see, sometimes I think 10. And then very rarely I think 5. So it's like, you know, there's a pretty big difference between 5 pounds and 15. So, like, I don't fucking know. I think 15. I think so. I think. He's just a very small cat. He's just tiny. So he ends up very, very round. Dum ba da dum ba dum bum. Yeah. Yeah, that's the potato shape. Yeah. You ever think about the furries who walk on their kneecaps? I do. Like, are their knees okay? That's what I want to know. Cause like, what do you mean? Cause like, what do you mean? Cause like, what do you mean? He stuck right here with the potato. But he's a tiny cat. He's not that, like, he's fat, but... I don't know, I need to, like, stack toys on top of toys. Don't know any furries who do this for the pet people who do. Fair. Welcome in, Omnicore. Yeah, I don't think it's, like, super common with furries. I don't think so. But, like, you know... They usually have gear for their needs. Is that how they're doing it? That would explain. That would explain a fair bit. Yeah. Cause just like, I don't know. My kneecaps suck. And like the idea of like walking like any sort of distance on a kneecap is like wild. Been here for a bit, fall into the drop and not chatting until puppy stuff comes out. It's okay, you wanna be a puppy. I hear you. I hear you. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. I accept you. Some strong knees, I guess. But like honestly, yeah, it would make sense if like the suits and whatnot were like, you know, designed for it. That would make sense. Yeah. See, I just like to think that everyone's just shattering their kneecaps, and I'm like, damn. To be young, I act like I'm not. No. Oh, kneecaps. What even is a kneecap? You know, like... Yeah. They're weird. They're just weird. Weird floating, but yeah, no, I don't. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it, I don't like it. No, I don't. No. What's up with that, like, TikTok trend of, like, people pushing in their noses, and their noses, like, bend? Like, I thought that only happened when people, like, broke their noses, because mine doesn't move, like, at all. Like, you push, like, all of your weight on my nose, there's no movement. You see the TikToks, and their noses look like fucking, like, silicone. With, like, nothing supporting it, and it's like, what? Like, if you push on your bone, like on, if you push on your nose, like the tip of your nose, like how far does it bend in? Like, how far can you move it? Cause I got like, next to nothing. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. I think about this as well. I think about this. Cause what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? fucking remembering. No, I was watching Coco, the food delivery truck, do a somersault down the staircase. I don't know how you would search for this. Okay, anyway, you gotta die. I have not been paying attention to how much damage I've done. Like, at all. Okay, enough. Cool. I'm fine. I need to stop laughing at TikToks that I'm never gonna find again and be able to like link. I need to no. I need to stop doing bits that no one has any context for. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. But it was really funny. Except it wasn't, and I was probably just sleep deprived. But it was really funny to sleep deprived devs. Bits of that context are great though. Yeah, but the bit is literally just me laughing. To like nothing. Are you okay, Coco? Like it's a puppy. No. Y'all are gonna make me search for a fucking TikTok after the stream, aren't ya? Think you may have found it. Did you find Coco, the delivery robot, doing the somersault down the staircase? It was really funny to sleep deprived devs. It really probably isn't, like, in actuality. But it was really funny to sleep deprived devs. Also, you gotta link it, Tom. You gotta do this. You can't just hold back on the people. You gotta show them the TikTok I'm laughing at like 20 hours later. Figured out how to do this from the TikToks, understandable. It's not even funny. It's not. It's not even funny. I've just been playing this game for too long. And I want to be Coco. Okay, I just need like 200 more experience. Probably. Maybe 100. Go. Okay. Normal. I'm normal. And I had to get a link from TikTok, so here's the same thing from YouTube Shorts. And they're reposting Coco. This makes sense. But how could they? How could they do this? Now watch it be a completely different video. Watch it be another perspective on Coco doing a somersault down the staircase. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Shut up. Yeah, that's it. It's the slow tumble. it's how slow it goes. It's not even funny. It's not. Yeah. I know. Because I was sitting on the corner and I kept giggling. And then I feel myself slowly falling down. It's not funny. It's literally not funny. It's literally not funny. It's like the stupidest shit. It's literally not funny. It's literally not. It's literally not. I'm sorry, games. I'm sorry for hyping up something that's not funny. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. I'll just keep driving. Same. No. No, but that goes hard when you're like sleep deprived. Okay, it goes a little. Why do I have no MP? Did I not heal? Did I go to the healing place and not heal? I think I went to the healing place and didn't heal. Tabs, you gotta heal. You gotta do this. No. No. I'm normal. I was my PC to live. Probably. I might have preferred that. I might have like shown up not a week late then. Oh. Yeah, I think I would have preferred that, honestly. Yeah. There was enough styrofoam around the whole thing. It'll be fine. No. Alright. Alright. Using it to some random shit while sleep deprived was pretty peak. Yeah, and then I had to take apart my whole fucking bed while sleep deprived. It was fucked up. I just hope it stays together, you know? I'm gonna be honest, me sleep deprived engineering for what feels like an adequate screw to replace multiple broken screws with. Yeah. I don't know how much I trust myself, but like worst case scenario, it's just the way it was before where I slowly lower like a couple inches. So like whatever. But like, you know. You know. I don't fight when running to the boss, but you know, I can kill the ball in one hit, might as well. No. But imagine me at 9 in the morning taking apart my entire bed. It was a time. It was a time. It was a time. No. Okay, for you, Daddy. Daddy, would you support me if I was Coco doing a somersault down the staircase? Would you support me? Would you do this? Would you? Could you do this? You should do this. You know? You should support me. What? It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I was drunk and I said I wanted to do a somersault down the staircase, would you let me? How about that? How about this? How about this? Mm-hmm. No. No, alright. No, because that'd break my neck. Okay, cool. Trustworthy response. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Do you remember when you were like a kid? I like to think most children did it, but do you remember when you were like a kid and you just like throw yourself off the stairs for like fun? You just like run off the stairs and you're like, whoa, I'm flying through the air. You're a freak, but not an asshole. I was kind of curious if you would notice the danger at all. Kind of curious if you would notice that. Nah. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Nah. Alright. Yeah? What am I doing? I'm looking at the surroundings. Oh my god, it's Hemo. He's in the surroundings. Nah. I trust Hemo. Maybe more than I should, but I trust him. You know? I trust that man. I just think if Hemo wanted to do a somersault down the stairs, Hemo would be successful, you know? Hemo would be like, yippee hooray, and then like kill a guy in the process. You know? I think so. And honestly, I support that for Hemo. You know? I do. I support it for Hemo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust this video game. Like, what if we still die? Like, what if I'm still epic fail and I die and we need to farm for another level? And then I guess I do it and I, like, cry about it. But, like, I don't want to. I don't want to farm for another level. I don't want to, actually. I don't want to, actually. Nah. I just want to change my name to Coco. Why am I lost? Because I didn't take the mirror path, did I? Yeah, you want to go up this way. And then this way, and then through the mirror. Okay, I remembered what's happening. It's always a good day when you remember what's happening, you know? I'd recommend this. I do this. Coco the Clown sounds good. Yeah. And I can, like, call it, like, a homage to, like... Oh god, I'm a terrible gay. The drag queen Coco. It's just Coco Peru? Coco Peru. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I forgot Coco's name, and Ugh. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, like, legally. You know? Sometimes you gotta name yourself after Coco. I act like Coco's dead. I don't think Coco's dead. Last I checked, Coco got, like, a fun little strip of, like, hair color. And I was like, wow, feeling crazy for the Teen Vogue party. Oh. Okay. It is such a hike to the falls. Like, what the fuck? I'm not over it yet. I'm not over it all. Okay. I'm not that much younger than my audience, right? People understand teenage Selena Gomez at the Teen Vogue party with a little strip of, like, crazy in her hair, right? I hope so. I hope so. I can't live in a world where that missed an entire generation. I'd believe it, but, you know. You know. I'd believe it, but I don't want to. We need more people to do this. We need more people to dye, like, a single strand of their hair, like, hidden in the back, and be like, whoa, it's some crazy strand of hair. You know, I need to do this. What, Aubrey? What? 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 In your mid-20s, you had to undercut and you bleached the bangs. During your horrible double trouble. No, we need to bring back that kind of shitty hair color. And we need to bring that shit back. Sorry, it's a proper hair color. Like, I don't want to see, like... I don't want to see all the hair colored. And I don't want to see, like, a half and half. Fuck that. Give me just a random little bit of color. That makes no fucking sense. That's what I want. Can we get frosted tips? Oh my god. The oomphs yearn for the frosted tips. What can I say? Okay, alright. I need to use the ruby. Okay, there's like a 50-50 shot of this boss fight even like remotely working. I would like it if it did. Actually, did go to a salon to get her hair done? Well, that's okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Like, I'm not saying we need, like, you know, like, the insane color jobs to be, like, you know, done at home. Now, that is a vibe, but, you know, it's also a vibe getting an insane color job from a salon. Yeah. No frosted tips when you have wavy hair and you get a curl and it's supposed to be like more fair. Okay. We gotta be serious. We're fighting the boss again. We have a chance. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. So I fight you. And then you kill me. He does so much damage. And then I need to heal. Because of course I do. Then I need to hope he does under 51 damage. Which he did. Okay. You've looked exactly the same for 15 years. Fair. That also works. Can you stop being so strong? I need this man to be less strong. It's too scary. This boss fight has like actual like tension to it with how long it takes to get here. And like I'm not used to playing an RPG where the final boss is like actually stressful. It's kind of fucked up. Uh-oh, please don't kill me, please. Yeah. I'm gonna heal again immediately. Like, my max health is 120. That's where I want to be. I don't want to go under that when I'm attacking. I really don't. Like, I should just always aim for 120, essentially. If I'm not at 120, don't fight, straight up. But also, I only have so much magic. No, I guess I have the herbs. Okay, I'm at 120, do another fight. We're also doing, like, no damage. Because why would I do damage? Like, the king just keeps dodging. We keep doing nothing. But we're alive, so that's something. Yeah, 119. Whatever, it's fine. We're only one off from 120. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, what if it's not fine? Oh my god, if he does exactly 51 damage here and kills me, I'm going to scream. Like, if we died, he's that 1 damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I would love to actually do damage, though. How? I've missed, like, the past, like, 4 attacks. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. How did I miss so much? How did I... They're also more leveled than the walkthrough is. I just want you to notice that. Oh my god. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. Terrible. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the... Why is he so strong? 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 Why is he so fucking strong? What the fuck? What the fuck? I require head pads. Why is he so strong? No. Why is he so strong? Thank you for the head pad. Why is he so strong? We're just gonna go for it again. I think we genuinely just got really bad luck. I think we did. Louis judges me. Rightfully so, honestly. Louis' right. Louis' right. Louis' right. That's all I can say. Louis knows what's up. So I do want to check this pathway to the left again, because it does say that it, like, the game says that it's, like, a shortcut. But, like, every time I've checked it, it's just been a dead end. But maybe now that we've, like, done the boss a couple times, it'll, like, be a shortcut. I would love it if it was a shortcut, and I, like, didn't have to walk through all this, because that's what makes this all, like, so incredibly stressful, is, like, it is such a hike to get to the boss. You know? Look at the wall, nothing. Open the chest. Nothing. Hit the wall. Nothing. Open the wall. Nothing. Look at the wall. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Use items. I would love it if there was an actual shortcut here. I would love it. I would love it. I would love it. Game don't care. Game don't care. Game don't care. Yum 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 yum. This game is evil. Like, it's just truly evil. And I kind of love it for that, but like, come on. Like, you gotta let me out at some point. Like, they gotta do this. Like, what the fuck? They gotta let me out. They gotta let me out. They gotta let me out. Oh my god, they gotta let me out, chat. Fuck. They gotta do this. Like, I'm not even looking at my map anymore. I've gone on this route too many times. I, like, have memorized it for the most part, which is, like, not something I want to do. Shame emulator couldn't tell you how many batteries you would have used. Not many. I mean, like, the Game Boy's lifespan's out there. Can someone check it? The original Game Boy lifespan? Yeah, because we're probably, what, like, maybe 25 hours into this game? Yeah. I think we'll still be on the first set of batteries. Think so. Maybe cutting it close, but maybe not. I don't know. The original Game Boy lifespan's, like, insane. I know it got, like, cut down with the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Pocket, but also, like, those ones use significantly less batteries overall, I think. Think so. Yeah, someone check. No, I don't think we would have used any batteries yet. Don't think so. Don't think so. But yeah, someone should, like, so check. Yeah. Dum ba da da da. Evil video game. Evil. Oh shit, I'm like slightly lost from here, right? Okay, I see. Okay. Gameboy 3040, it wasn't made with expensive batteries in a simple game, but we all used pound $6 for batteries back then. Fair enough. I don't have any counter argument. I don't know. But I believe the 3040. That sounds about right. Yeah. I'd say so. Okay, I gotta pull the door. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Except I'm not. I'm almost to the castle. I always feel like once I'm in the castle, I'm there. And like, no, you're not. You still have 2 more sections to go through. 3, technically. Shit. Or 4, if you really want to split it up like that, you know? Because you got the castle, you got the mirrored castle, you got the rose garden, and you got the caves. I swear this end section of the game is larger than the entire rest of the game. Like, easily. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will say, I am a little bit tempted to make a save state at the boss, that way we don't need to walk this far. A little tempted. A little bit tempted. A little bit. Long. It's an extremely long walk. Like, I cannot overstress it. I'm going the wrong way again. I did the same thing last time. Where I missed, the mirror room. Okay. Save's gone. I might. Because I think it's just down to RNG. I think so. But also, like, I don't know, it gets rid of the stakes. Like, it does. It absolutely does. Nah. But it's such a long walk for, like, a single attempt. We need to add lives mechanics to RPGs. We need to do this. I kind of mean that genuinely, somehow. Are there any RPGs out there with live mechanics? There has to be one, right? There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but like, there has to be. Alright. Into the caves. No. At least we're like high enough levels where we can like easily run from like absolutely everything. I don't know the last time I was like actually forced into doing a fight. I do not know. Hi Gax. This game goes on forever. Just if you're wondering. It actually goes on forever. You know, just in case you had any questions. Nah. Over and over and over and over. Da, 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 over and over and over and over. Da, 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 da. Okay, I might make that save state. I might do this. Pretend you don't see anything. Afraid you were gonna miss the ending? I mean, in theory, you should have, if I'm honest. You know, we've literally just been on this final boss this entire stream. We've farmed now 5 levels. to attempt to fight the final boss, and we're still struggling. Like, completely. Massive difficulty jump here at the very end. So, you know, taking me a fair bit longer than I expected.
Not yet, thanks.
No, it's no, this is gonna be the time, Gags. No, we're gonna beat it. Be more positive, Gags. Be more positive. Be more positive. Be more positive. Okay, let's go. I should have healed the rest of my health before going into this. I should have done that. It's fine. You know, I want to try a thing. 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 So that, like, the manual of the game or whatever mentions that Spore can let people sleep. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. I want to try it. I want to try it. The attack doesn't affect the king. Okay. Yeah? Alright, please don't instant kill me, because he absolutely can right now, because I'm way too low of health. Oh my god, I used the wrong heal. I used the wrong heal. Okay, so he can still, in fact, kill me if he feels like it, because I used the wrong heal. Okay, alright, let's land a hit, hopefully. Okay, we landed a single hit. That's good for this fight. Okay. Please don't kill me. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Please stop doing so much damage. Please stop doing so much damage. Hi, Flo. Flo, how do I get you to stop doing so much damage? How do I get you to stop? How do I get you to do this, Flo? How? How do I get you to stop? I wonder if he's out of magic. He's been doing weaker attacks lately. Like, I don't trust it. I don't. At all. But he's definitely doing... yeah, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, no, don't trust anything. Don't do it. And that's a magic spell. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Is that it, though? Is that it? You look down and see violet-colored smoke arise from King Henzi. Yeah? Where's the dragon? Then the weird smoke is sucked into the dragon's mouth. Yeah? The dragon's eyes glisten as it suddenly jumps up. Hey, as long as you live, my hope is dead. Never get my again. Hi, dragon. Hi, I don't have any health. Hi. Hi. It's the tree fruit that's meant to be really good, right? I think so. Please heal me. And also don't kill me. Okay, we're alive. Blood runs down. You wipe off the blood. The blood-stained birthmark shows up clearly as a sword. Dun dun dun. You place the sword in your left arm as if driven. That's it. The left arm was chosen by the sword. Okay, everything's max. Okay. Okay. Please don't kill me. I will cry. Please don't kill me. I will cry. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Please don't kill me, I will cry. 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 Please, 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 please. Why am I trying to use magic? Don't do that. Just attack. Okay. I wonder if I die here, if they're gonna make me redo the first king fight as well. Not that I would ever die. I wouldn't do that. This is the run. Also, I love how they make you do 2 fucked up fights back to back. Amazing, incredible. Evil, evil video game. I kinda like it for how evil it is, but like a truly evil video game. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. I kinda kinda do. Like, I know I've done, like, nothing but, like, shit on this game, and, like, rightfully so, I feel like, but, like, I don't know, it's kinda good. Like, it's kinda good, though, is the thing. That's the secret. No, 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 don't bring me so close to death. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No. Sorry if you had an ad coming up snoozing that, because fuck that. Y'all are not watching an ad right now. Absolutely not. Okay, we're back. Okay, so I'm at full health, so I can fight. Okay. I'm kinda running out of magic, not gonna lie. Kinda really concerned about that. I'm also really concerned about how low my health is, holy shit. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, please, I like don't even want to look. You fucker. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Well, now we get to see if you have to fight the king fight again, or if you go straight to the dragon. I bet they're gonna make you fight the king again. If so, I'll probably just load up that save state, but I want to run back at least once and see how it handles it, you know? Very, very sad, yeah. Look at me, Tony Chu. Didn't completely butcher your name this time, I don't think. Probably still did. Welcome in. This is so sad. I should spend the extra time to do it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Said it right? Hell yeah. So I used my, like, big strong health item and whatnot. And I want to go grab another one of those. Might as well. Why is this the hardest video game ever? Why is it so mean? I kinda love it for that. Kinda do. Don't want to talk about what? I died, daddy. They took their fucking, you know, attack and they killed me. Then they killed me and I bled out everywhere. Everywhere. It was really bad. It was really fucked up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's not my fault my body exploded into a million pieces. I mean, it kind of is. I kind of just need to farm for another level if I'm honest. But that takes so long. But we're right there. Thank you, Tom. Take care. Doorknob death. Yeah. I could cry. I won't, because I kind of like this. kinda do. I kinda do. I kinda just think I like an evil RPG. I kinda think I do. But like, are they really gonna make me play more of this game? Are they really? Give Stockholm to you. I've always liked evil RPG mechanics. I just don't like the I don't like the Shadowgate elements of this game for the most part. But, you know, now that we're done with like essentially every single puzzle in the game, we no longer have the Shadowgate elements. So, you know, now we're like kind of fine. A little bit. A little bit. You see, now we have like a proper dungeon that you have to walk through, and we have like proper boss fights and farming. So now you get to grind and talk about my cat. Exactly, yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'd much rather that than a bullshit moon logic puzzle. You just need more levels for the last boss, like what's holding it up? Yeah, essentially. So... checking the walkthrough and I think of my own experience and whatnot. The walkthrough says it is possible to beat the final boss at level 25. I'm level 26. It's definitely possible for me to beat the boss currently. I just need good luck. So I could keep going with that luck, or I could farm for another like 45 minutes to get like another level. I think if I farm, you know, like the 45 minutes, then we're like essentially confirmed and whatnot to essentially confirmed to like beat the boss. But like, I don't want to farm for 45 minutes. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Hi, Ashley. Hi. Hi. But yeah, it's essentially just bad luck. Essentially just bad luck and slightly underleveled, still playing Sword of Hope. Yeah. I am. Long game. I just keep being filtered. It's kind of fun. You ever think about how the YouTube long play for this game is 3 hours? The YouTube long play for this game is 3 hours. It's gonna take me like 25. I think they cut out the farming. I think they did. Hi Ramses, how's it going? Ad run and you missed everything. First time you've seen an ad. Nice. But yeah, we're still playing it. I keep getting filtered on like the final boss. So yeah. Hi Ramses. Hi. Ramses. Ramses. What did I say? The game is evil and I'm dying. And how's it going? Welcome in. And yes, we're still playing Sword of Hope. How goes the gaming? I've been stuck on the final boss this entire stream. I have farmed 5 levels at this point just for the final boss. And I really should farm for a 6th if I'm honest. What's the final boss? Dragon. Dragon. His name is Dragon. And he's a dragon. If I was a better gay, I would start quoting Criminal by Britney Spears right now. I don't know the lyrics by heart, I'm sorry. That's it, a dragon? Yeah, of course. This game's not good. Like, it kind of is, but like, it's kind of not. It's an evil dragon, if that helps. Oh. Alright. How about that? What if I say the dragon's evil? Okay. Ramses, they gotta be. Surprise yawn. Ramses, they gotta make the game less evil. The dragon could be neutral and just hate you. No, the dragon's also killed like every townsperson. It's kinda evil. It's kinda evil. Whose cat is that? In the old games. Wish you could help me on that end. Do you? I think you like it when I suffer in the video game. I think you do. I think so. I will say, it's been a bit since it happened and whatnot, you know, but like, it's been a bit since I played a game that's like caused it, but like, I've stopped by like a couple streams lately, and every time I mention how I'm still playing this game, they keep being like, ugh, I can't wait for it to finish. It's been a bit since I played a game that's caused that reaction. Potato would not stand for that. Yeah, that's why Potato's laying down right now on a pillow. The fucker. It's just gonna turn a blind eye. Nah. Alright. You want to say you're more understanding. Yeah, but you like it. Fatty Boy Louie. Yeah, that's the cat. Why did I call him Fatty instead of just Fat? Damn, now I'm the asshole. Oh. I know how to read, I swear. Kind of. I'm not convinced myself. Alright. Like, I feel like only the cat owner is allowed to call their cat fat, you know? I feel like that's just how it is. Okay. We're gonna do it. 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 I'm confident. I'm very no. I was, honestly, when we lived that long in the dragon fight, I was like really confident. I actually kind of was once. And then I stopped being confident. But once upon a time, I was really confident. Once upon a time. Isn't that right, Potato? Potato don't care. Potato just wants sleep. Nah. Alright. Alright. Maybe before Christmas we'll beat it. I think so. Potato's hot in the pillow. As Potato should. Yeah. As should Potato. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the game. Is that his pillow? No. But it might as well be. I mean, to be fair, I stole his blanket today, so, you know, you can have the pillow. Alright. I also keep annoying him with cat toys. So, you know, but Potato can have a pillow. Ah. They need to stop making me sleepy. They put a sleep spell on me and they're gonna kill me before I get to the boss fight. It's fucked up. Okay. It's down one more, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll fight these two. These guys tend to die really quickly. Like, not that I'm trying to get any experience or whatnot, but like, you know. I'm just curious, how much more experience is it for the next level? Yeah, just 2,500. And enemies drop like 50. Doable. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, failed to hit the rock. Probably for the best. Do you think the rock would notice if you hit him? Do you think he would say youch? Because I think he might say youch. You know? I think he might. You know what's funny is, like, I'm labeling this, like, stream and all that and whatnot as, like, episode 11.5 of this project, because I really expected this to be, like, a short little, like, add-on, essentially, to yesterday's stream. Still going, yeah, this final boss is evil. We've been stuck at the final boss this entire stream, and I have farmed an insane amount this stream, and we're still fucked up. We're still fucked up. We're still fucked up. How's it going, nobody? I'm trying. There's a chance this is the run. We have a pretty high chance if it does spawn us straight at the dragon fight, and we skip the king fight. In any case, it's right here, so... yeah, let me do my little heal and hope for the best. Hey, very good, Yamiyach is there. You're the acrobat, that's noise. Oh? Still unemployed and boring? Understandable. Yeah. Okay. Okay, please. Please. Please spawn me at the dragon. Spawn me at the dragon. See, it's the dragon painting and then the dragon pops out. Man. You're gonna make me do the king fight as well, aren't you? Fuck. Fuck! I don't wanna do the king fight. I don't wanna do the king fight. Me? I don't wanna do the king fight. No. Yeah, it's all down to luck, essentially. I'm just hoping he doesn't do too much damage to me. Fuck. That's not great. Oh my god, we got this fight so fucking close. We got it so close. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, yikes. 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 Going through an old PC game again. What game? Hashtag yikes. I mean, yeah, I guess I have to fight. Like, I have to at some point. I have to fight. I have to fight. I missed, because of course I did, but like, whatever. Still using full heal because he attacks first, and... no. Okay. Please, please, please. I don't know any more Sabrina Carpenter lyrics, I'm sorry. That's so much damage. That's so much. Realize you never played the merge mod that combines Meta Magic 6, 7, 8. That sounds like a lot. Okay. Hi, King. Thank you for letting me land a hit. Okay. Okay. Dark Mesha? Isn't that a Hell Knight? I've streamed it twice. I've streamed Hell Knight twice. Yeah. Yeah. I did one during October. Like this year. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, let's talk about something else. I'm assuming, given context, it's more so probably a computer game. But I'm also pretty sure Hell Knight went under that name in Japan. Yeah. Something. Okay, time for the dragon fight. Please don't fucking kill me. Fucking please, please, please. 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 Oh my god, I thought it said that I used my health magic and nothing happened. Like my shield, my magic. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Please don't kill me, I'm a baby. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me, he did 70 damage. Hi, Vesta. He's too strong, and oh my god, I have a very high chance of dying this turn. Oh my god, I don't wanna look. 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 Am I okay? Am I okay? That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. No, you don't. 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 You don't see anything. Hey, Besta. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Hi, Besta. Hi. Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay, just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Like, you just need the numbers to be kind. You just need them to be kind and nice. Like, if I feel, I don't know, maybe I'm jinxing it, but I feel like if I have over 80 health, I'm, like, pretty comfortable. And I don't need to, like, scream. You know? But then stuff like that happens, and I'm pretty clearly under 80, and, like... Yeah... Now it's like, uh-oh. Has the stream been all grinding or repeated attempts at the boss? This is our, I think, 4th attempt at the boss, all in all. Think so. Think so. It's mostly been farming. Yeah. We've only seen the dragon twice. Okay, that's fine. Look, I know I'm nearly full health, but honestly, I don't really give a shit. I'm healing again. I'm healing again. I need to be at full health. Completely full health. Completely. Just to stand a chance. Ah. Please. Okay. I think Arthur tends to do less damage than the explosion move. Alright. Okay, to the dragon fight. So this is where he did like the really strong attack last time, so like it's probably a waste, but honestly I'm gonna heal again immediately even though I have full health right now. Yeah, because that's the insanely strong attack. And I feel like I'd rather just heal and get it over with. Okay, alright, it's happened. Yeah, that one's a lot less strong. We went from doing like 74 damage to 4. Now if you could just keep doing 4 damage over and over, that'd be great. I'd fucking love that. 33, I can also work with that. Just don't do good attacks. Don't do that. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Come on, baby. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. Fucking hell. Stop being strong. Stop it, baby. Okay. Do I just gotta call you baby and then you're fine with me? Is that it? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't. Okay, you're healing, that's fine. I'm healing, you're healing, it's fine. Nice reset for both of us. Healing again, very scary. Because you're also, you know, healing 47, and I'm doing 1 damage. Oh my god, they're gonna get all of their health back. I think they might have straight up got all their health back. Like, straight up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That works. Okay, perfectly fine. Okay, I can work with that. Don't like that as much, but we're still kicking. Fucking hate this. But I think we just beat the game. That's GG. That's GG right there. Welcome in, CVF. Later, Theo stood before a giant dragon painting on the wall. What? The Sword of Hope wish stuck in the painted dragon. Oh. You heard an anguished cry beneath you. Be brave, father. The king woke from his unconsciousness at Theo's shout. What? I can't remember. It has been like a long, bad dream. You are? The mark on your left arm is proof you are the sword's chosen one. Suddenly, the painting crashes to the floor with a great thud. Father, quickly! Theo helps King Hensi out of the weird cave. We gotta look at every single graphic that they made. They worked really hard on that. But thank you for the GGs, and thank you for the GGs, CBF, and welcome in, and thank you for the GGs, nobody important, and thank you Tom, and thank you Gax, and thank you Neo Games, and thank you Besta. As both left the strange world, it broke into a shapeless mass. The darkness vanished, and the country became warm and bright. The three wizards brought the castle to the surface from the underground. Then they wished for wealth and peace for Rygar. And Theo's great deed became a legend in the land which all remembered. He who bears the sign of hope on the left arm saves the world. The Sword of Hope. Finn. Like, it's kind of good, but it's kind of awful. But it's kind of good, but it's kind of good. Okay, but like, it's kind of good though. But it's kind of good is the secret. That's the secret though. Can I push any buttons? No. Okay, but it's kind of good. But it's kind of good. I have such a love-hate relationship with this game, more than most. Like, I thought the sword does wish. I don't know. I will say, I think one of the main reasons why this game is like a mess, honestly, is probably the localization. The amount of times that the hint system in the game would lead you to completely the wrong place or make completely no sense was insane. That coupled with how like robotic a lot of the people sounded in the game, and then the fact there's multiple like severe typos in the game. I think it has a very, very, very poor localization. And I know this game was very positively received originally in its Japan release, and then when it released in America, it got decently mixed to negative reviews. And like, I strongly suspect a lot of that is due to low localization. Yeah, I do. Which is a shame. But like, I don't know. Like I've talked about it before on the stream, but like, I really genuinely feel like, I don't know. In my brain, they're like small changes. But like, I feel like if you make those small changes, this could be one of the best Game Boy games. You know, like, if the game was less linear and it's, you know, just progression and whatnot, genuinely, I think just unlock everything from like borderline the start of the game or past the opening tutorial. You know? And I want them to have confidence in their bosses being hard enough to lock the player out of beating them, rather than having to rely so much on, oh hey, you gotta, you know, fight this boss, and then talk to this person 5 times, and then fight this boss, and then talk to this person 5 times, and then do this inventory object puzzle, and only then will the next boss even spawn in. Like, I just let it all spawn in, just let it do that. And then, like, I feel like, you know, then you have, like, an actual sense of adventure, because as of right now, it is so fucking linear that, like, I don't know, it's on rails the whole time, and I kind of hate that. Like, I don't know, I like my games on rails for the most part, but, like, it's an RPG! Let me explore a little bit, you know? A tiny bit. Like, at least let me pick, like, where to farm and shit like that, you know? Like, I think just removing barriers in the game, that fixes a huge chunk of the problem. I also think lowering the encounter rate, because I have a strong suspicion that the encounter rate is only so high to pad out the game, because like there were multiple major blunders and whatnot in me playing this game and whatnot. Like without those blunders, this probably would have been about like a 20-hour RPG, I'd say, and that's with them like very heavily trying to pad out everything. So like I understand why they're trying to pad out everything, but also I feel like, once again, if you get rid of how on rails it is, the player's gonna get lost more, and that's gonna add time to your game. And like, I don't know, I feel like with that, like, you know, added length to the game, lower the encounter rate. It is so insanely high. Like, the amount of times you would step on a tile and then have to do like 6 different fights in a row, no exaggeration, 6 different fights in a row when you step on a tile. That's crazy. And I feel like it severely punishes the player from actually exploring. And like, what the fuck? Lower the encounter rate, desperately. Raise the experience, lower encounter rate. Allow the players to explore more. Please. Those are the big things and whatnot, you know, and like, I don't think those are like that hard to implement, you know? Like, this game is so fucking close. And then like, I do think the localization could be better. Like, there is a hint system in the game where you head to the church, and you know, the game will give you a little hint towards what to do next. I think that just needs more time. I think it's pretty often just points you in the wrong direction. I would have liked to have seen that fixed and just, you know, more effort put into that. Talking about the church and all that, I'm kind of shocked this game even got like an English localization, especially 1991 Nintendo. Like, because one of the main points of the game is the church. And there's a whole like side quest in the game, like at the very start, which is based on, oh hey, I'm only gonna trust you if God says you're trustworthy. Please go to the church and pray for your life. And it is severely censored and everything is extremely vague because they can't mention any of that, but that's what's happening. So there's a wild game to localize in that sense of just, yeah. A little insane. Yeah, I don't know. It's balancing changes. It's restrictions, and then you're fine, really. Like, if they wanted to do like, you know, a fair bit more effort and whatnot, and it's making the game like really work. Like, so the plot of the game is really only explained at the start of the game and at the end of the game. Which, yeah, fine enough, whatever. But I think because of that, like in the middle of the game, you start to lose the plot. It's been, you know, a million hours since you've seen it. And like, the plot is essentially evil dragon takes over the king and then curses the village and whatnot to turn all the townspeople into trees. And I feel like that could have been executed so much better, because how they do it is, it's almost never talked about. Like, you run into shopkeepers who are like normal townspeople, and they're just there and fine. And it's extremely weird. And then the game also has, what, 4, 5 different environments in the game that are all based on nature. I would have loved to have seen the first overworld of the game, the forest. Change that into the town. I think if you have to walk through the town where everyone is gone, I think that would have made the game so much more just impactful. You know, I think it would have reinforced the plot. Just give me the abandoned town, because what, it's been 15 years in the game's world since like the townspeople have like existed. I want to see the town like 15 years without like society, you know? I would have loved to have seen that. And like, did we really need another forest? There's like 50 forests in the game. Give me the town. Give me the town. Like, I'm not saying you need to like go into every building and whatnot. No, have them boarded up or whatever, you know? But like, just to walk through it, you know? I would have liked that. And then like, I don't know. I also think it's a bit weird to have like the protagonist is almost completely silent throughout the game, which is fine, but once again, you have very heavy plot, like I think like the most plot in any Game Boy game up to this point, at the start and at the end. There's huge text scrolls there of like the characters talking. Then throughout the game, it's silent. I would have loved to have seen, you know, like, give me a little interaction with the boss fights. There's a lot of boss fights in this game. Like, genuinely insane amount for an RPG on the Game Boy. I would have really liked to have seen a little back and forth, you know? Put a little personality on that. The game just, it doesn't have that personality. I don't know. It's so close, and I don't know, it aggravates me, but like in like a good way, you know? Like, I don't know. Like the game sucks. It kinda does, because like in its current form and whatnot, the game is essentially just, I don't know. It's moon logic puzzles due to a bad localization with overabundance of farming and punishing the player for exploring. And like that's like really it. But the potential is there. The potential is so insanely there. Like I don't know. Love-hate relationship with the game. Game's not good. But my takeaway from the game really is, I don't know. My takeaway is not, oh wow, this game sucks. The takeaway from the game is, this could have been so fucking good. And honestly, that's a pretty good takeaway to have, you know? If the takeaway of your game is, I don't know, keeping the player's brain on, I don't know, the potential of it all. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. That's definitely not the worst. Definitely not. No. We gotta start the game review. At some point. Nah, the sequel will fix everything, maybe. I mean, we got a bit till the sequel. Like, honestly, I'd be surprised if we end up playing the sequel. Like, its US localization comes out in, like, 95, 96, something like that. Like, we got a bit. I don't expect I'll be playing the sequel and whatnot soon. Which, honestly, like, I don't know. I do think that's also a shame if the sequel is, like, good, you know? Because, I'm pretty sure the sequel released pretty close to the, like, first game over in Japan. Like, there's not a big gap between the games. But just, I don't know, I'm fully just theorizing here and whatnot, but I suspect with this game, you know, getting pretty mixed to poor reviews and whatnot, I suspect that's why they hesitated so much in localizing the second game. And, yeah, I don't know. If they managed to fix any of the issues in the second one, shame about how long it took to get localized. Yeah. Good time for money investment in a Game Boy game? Yes and no. See, now the reason why I wish this game wasn't so on rails is like, I feel like if you unlocked like every boss fight, every area from the start, players would absolutely miss some of the secret boss fights. And I think that's a good thing, you know, because like, a thing that like RPGs, I feel like in general tend to struggle with, especially, you know, important in the Game Boy's case, is like replay value. Why would I replay this game? You know? Like, I've seen absolutely everything. I've gotten absolutely every item in the game. There is nothing else for me here, you know? And then, like, sure, I played 25 hours in it, but, like, you know, there's zero replay value. Where I feel like if you get rid of the restrictions on the player and where they can go, then, you know, you can replay the game to try and see, like, what different routes work and make more sense with, like, your leveling and whatnot. And, like, see what bosses you may have missed, like, before, and... No. Just remove the gates, spawn the boss. It's so close. It's so close. Like, I feel like you could make, like, a ROM hack. Not even that, borderline, like, Game Genie code and whatnot. To, like, completely fix the game. Borderline. Like, it's so close. No, part of me also, I want to look into it. I want to see if they made, like, any, like, difficulty, like, balancing changes and whatnot when localizing it. Yeah, because, like, the encounter rate was insane. I cannot overstress that. The encounter rate's insane in this game. And, like, normally, I don't know. I know everyone always complains about, like, old RPGs and their encounter rates, you know? And, like, I don't know, I feel like it's rare for me to, like, complain about them. You know, like Deep Dungeon 4, I found Deep Dungeon 4 fine for the most part. It was like crazy in moments, but like it was fine for the most part. You know, the fucking Phantasy Star games, they're fine enough, whatever. You know, trying to think of other RPGs I played. Final Fantasy Legend, it was fine, you know. This one was crazy. This one was crazy. This one was crazy. Is this the Game Boy game you spent the longest on so far? Oh, is it? It might be. I need to check how long Final Fantasy Legend took. That's gonna be the closest one, I think. Yeah, the other RPG. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else could come close. I mean, technically, you could probably say stuff like Castlevania The Adventure, honestly, just because I've done multiple playthroughs of it over time, over the years. Yeah, but probably... it's close. It's very close, at the very least. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Pee-pee. I just smacked the shit out of the mic, sorry about that. But yeah, let's head over to the game review. Okay, I'll see y'all in like a minute. Alright? Alright. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, what? Hi. So the video failed to show. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Hi. I'm not set up yet. The game review video did not show. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Doob-doob. Okay, playing it now. 1 second. Oh, and there goes the music and all that. Yeah, everything's slightly fucked up. Whatever. 1 second. Chat, what if I'm still not ready? What if I'm still not ready? What if I'm not? What if I'm not? You know, 2 things threw me off, okay? Okay, for transparency, for stream stuff and whatnot. 1, normally I have the game review spreadsheet already open and whatnot when I start the stream. I didn't have it open. That takes time to set up. Not long, but you know, it's something. And then thing number 2, I just have the video disabled, the game review video, so it failed to spawn in, and then, you know, spawn in. I've played too much fucking Minecraft. And then, yeah, I don't know, it threw me off. Anyways, okay, I'm almost ready. I'm almost there. Okay. Everything's just like a little bit thrown off, and what about it? There we are. Hi. Here we are. Meow, so true. Hi, vampire. How's it going? Hi. So, Sword of Hope. For the Game Boy. Released in 1991. Finished on the 13th. That felt longer than it did. So how long are we saying that took me? How am I finally beat this game? There's a second there where I was thinking we weren't going to beat it today. This is supposed to be a short stream. I need to check my VODs. And see how long this game took me, because I know I've been saying 25 hours, but honestly I'm not fully sure. I think I updated the VOD channel today. I think so, I think I did. I think so. So I'm just gonna head over to the VOD channel. Shout out to that, you know? Did you know I keep a VOD channel? It's crazy. Yeah. It's there, it's there. I'll link it, might as well right now. Very professional streamer right now, you know? Very professional. Okay. Let's see here, Okay. It's still uploading shit. Is it? No. Okay, so episode 8. Was I playing Sword of Hope on episode 8? At all? I was. Okay. I was very much playing on episode 8, damn, yeah. No? Just getting started? Maybe? Huh, I made it farther than I thought. Is this the one where I had to fully restart the game? Okay, let me check, sorry. It shouldn't be, yeah, no, episode 8, okay. Yada. Very professional streamer right now. Alright, so I spent a little under 5 hours on it in episode 8. Episode 9, spent a little over 5 hours it looks like, so we're gonna say 10 hours, that evens out, sure, whatever. Alright. Episode 11 was 5.5 hours, so we're up to 15 hours and a half. Then in episode 10, spent like another 5 hours on it, a little under. We'll just say 20 hours around there, and then today, it took like 4 hours. So 24 hours? Something? Did anyone check my math? They should. I'm saying 24 hours. I've been saying 25. I'd believe 24. I'd believe that. Yeah, difficulty. You farm, you know. I don't think it's an overly difficult game. It's a search every tile and farm kind of game, you know. I give it like a 5. Gameplay, it's a mess, and I kind of hated it, but I kind of loved it, but I kind of hated it, but I kind of loved it. I'm giving it a 4. I can't find myself being mean to it. I can't do it. The controls, I think they're fine, honestly. I don't mind the controls at all and whatnot in this. I think it's relatively easy to make like a point-and-click style interface, especially on the Game Boy, that feels clunky. I don't think this one does. And like same for like all the Mac Venture games I ported to the NES. I like their movement style. I do. I think it works, honestly. Better than you'd expect, having like the little arrows in the bottom left corner to pick for like where to go. It works very well, I think. Yeah, I'll give it an 8. Graphics, I think this game, especially like, I feel like I've played so many RPGs lately that like lack like a variety in the enemies. This game's got very high variety in the enemies, a lot of boss fights. I like the backgrounds. It's kind of good. It's kind of fucking good. It's kind of fucking good. Honestly, I'll give it an 8. I like how this game looks. I like this game's soundtrack. I'll give it a 7. The vibe, like a 6. It's fine. The story, they tried. I'll give it a 5. I like the idea of random people turning into trees. I grew up with Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I got a soft spot for it. Then overall, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. No, but like, I genuinely don't know. Like, would I recommend this game? I don't think so. I don't think I would. Is it worth 24 hours? Probably not. But at the same time, I don't know, it's decently rare for me to get like riled up like thinking about a game like after the fact, and I kind of like that. I like a game that sticks with you a bit, and I think this one will. For at least like a bit. So it's like, I don't know, like I know it's a 5 out of 10 game, but like, it's got that staying power in the brain, you know? And that's not worth nothing. Do I hate myself? The question is, do I hate myself? The question is, do I have integrity? Do I respect myself as a person? No, I'm giving it a 7. It gets 2 bonus points for sticking with me and the ending being incredibly fucked up. I like a fucked up video game. I do. It gets extra points. Whatever. And then I do want to check. It should be on here, Final Fantasy Legend. I know I rated that game pretty poor, all in all. Yeah, this definitely ended on a better note than Final Fantasy Legend. Sorry, it's Final Fantasy Legend. Sorry to that game. Alright, where's all the Game Boy shit? Well, here it is. Doop-a-doop-doo, Final Fantasy Legend. That game only took 15 hours. Huh. So yeah, this is by far our longest Game Boy game. Or, you know. Can you look at how short all the games were in Season 1? Though, like, the games that got reviewed, like, fuck. We got 1 hour, 4 hours. That was not even a part of Season 1. So we got 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 hour, 6 hours, 1 hour, 5 hours, 6 hours, 1 hour, 6 hours, 15, 8, 2, 5, 3, 8. You know? Like, they're all kind of on the shorter end. And then Season 2. I act like Season 2 was longer. It's really not. It's just I've had longer games back to back. Yeah, what, 3 hours, 1 hour, 3 hours, hour and a half, 1 hour, 2 hours, 16 hours, 5 hours, 24 hours. That's a review here soon. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. Review all the games set of streams? I could do that. But like, that's a lot of games I feel like I've played over the year. I mean, I could fill it as a stream. That'd be a dumb yapping stream, you know? Like, what are my thoughts looking back on like Galaxy Odyssey? Can't believe you rated this horrible game so high. Because it kind of sticks with you. It's kind of interesting. Aubrey, you gotta keep in mind, I'm someone who rates Bug 2 high. I kind of love Bug 2. You know? Like, that's... I like myself a game that tries something. Yeah, I guess I could do a stream. Like, going through this list of games and seeing what I think of it going back. The nostalgia on how much I hate each game. It's a lot of games, though. Deficit's rating consistency of IGN. Yeah, kind of, honestly. I mean, like, lately it's been consistent, if we want to talk about a range. The Gameboy's just been consistent lately with its products, you know? Like, what? We got a 3, 6, 7, 7, 3, 6, 6, 6, 7. Child. Fucking hell, my humor. Anyway. They're pretty consistent. They're pretty consistent with their average of a 6. They're pretty fucking consistent. Oh. Sorry, Delmo. I'm sorry. I laughed for like an hour straight today thinking about the food delivery little car robot called I forget its name. Now I want to call it Como. It's because I saw your name being Domo. Was it Cosmo? Oh my god, whatever. Apparently in my brain now it's Como. Como the delivery robot. Doing the somersault down the stairs. And I laughed at it for like an hour straight. It's been a day. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. Short stream today. How long start? Well, the thing is, Annual Games, is we've been at that final boss in this game literally for the entire stream. And like, I farmed before today's stream. So, like, I genuinely thought we were gonna first try the final boss of this game. I really did. And, like, if we first tried it, this would have been about an hour-long stream. Yeah, honestly, I don't fully know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I've been craving a day off and whatnot, you know? I was kind of hoping today was gonna be my day off a little bit. Like, I like the stream, I had fun with it. I like a game that drives me insane, but, you know. I kind of thought today was gonna be my day off. I was like, oh, you know, let me like go live for like an hour, do my little thing, wrap stuff up, and then I can like, you know, finish stream and have like, you know, a chill little night to myself. And then I streamed for 5 hours. Where's the bottom? That one. Hi. We're over here now. Ah. Never look at doorknobs the same way again. I think that ramble made sense, personally. I think it did. But yeah, I don't know. If I stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be the usual 5 hours. Probably. And also, if I stream tomorrow, I don't fully know what are we gonna do tomorrow? We have options. We have options. The thing is, you know what's funny? You know what's funny is they're all long games. Like it's not gonna be like one of the Game Boy streams where like, you know, I fly through games and we have a little variety night. Is there false? No. But like, so we can try finishing up Raid. That's a simple little puzzle game and whatnot. That's horribly fucked up because it's way too long and for some reason has worlds. And if you game over in a world, then you gotta redo like 20 levels. I kinda love it. I need to get back to Raid, you know? So I wanna beat Raid, and then also I need to get a cat. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. Give me 1 second. Alright, hi, I'm back. The cats have swapped who's in there. Or in here, you know what I mean. Potato left and Milo's now in here. But yeah, so we have Raid, we could play that tomorrow and whatnot. We have a Skater Die, we need to head back to that. That's another game with like passwords and should be like a whole decently long thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like multiple streams long. I'm hoping Skater Die is shorter than this game. But yeah, we have that. And then we have Tailgater. Now, I did look into Tailgater and whatnot, because I was curious if it's going to be a big thing, because I feel like we've been like so many big things lately. And, yeah, Tailgater. What if I tell you that Tailgater is also a big game? It's made by Natsumi. And, apparently it's like a big, like, Game Boy, like, hidden gem kind of thing. It looks like a, I don't know, like, puzzle platformer kind of thing. A lot of levels. So yeah, I don't fully know which one of those I'm going to play tomorrow. It's going to be one of those. Yeah, I should go back and play Raid. I should, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen like a new to me game, you know? So I might just do a Skater Die or a Tailgater. I need to not start a new game. We have too many games like ongoing. We'll probably do Skater Die. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. But yeah, I think that's the stream. Think so. You see, it's like, I'm ending at my usual end time. I was gonna say, wow, I'm like, you know, ending 30 minutes earlier than normal. It's like, you know, totally a shorter stream. No, it's not. Alright, who's live? What's happening? We're ending right on time. That's crazy. Oh, alright. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you. Yeah, who's this person? Well, they're scrolling Reddit, so you ever follow a channel and you have no idea who they are, and then you check out their channel and then they're just scrolling Reddit? Okay. Alright. Benefits as I've seen though. I feel like it has. Let's raid into let's raid into Code Channel. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Code is currently playing Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. I think it's the weird Wii Castlevania game. Think so. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Y'all take care. I might be back tomorrow, might not. If you want notifications, there's a Discord server. I guess I could like actually get the link. It's just for live notifications and whatnot. There's no like text channels. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Peace, everyone. Take care. Bye.